it depends on how your computer feels.
Oh no, yeah. But I won't be playing for too long tonight anyway. Well, till too late, because I've got well, I haven't. The missus has got an appointment early in the morning with a chiropodist.
Oh, okay.
So we have to be there for like bloody 8:30, I think it is, her appointment, which is nuts.
Welcome everyone to another episode on the Carpathian.
Yeah. Hey Graham, how you doing, mate? So what's been happening on the farm while I've been away?
Oh, lots of things, mate.
I bet it's come to a standstill, hasn't it? Because I ain't been
Yeah,
here.
it has. Yes. Mm-hmm.
You're good and not so good. Okay. What does that mean?
Contradiction of words.
Yeah. Wait there, my muffin's not working. So you hate it when your thing don't work.
Your what's not what now?
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know. You're telling the story. Not a very good one.
No, don't switch devices. Why do all the switch devices, you idiot? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Because I can't hear anything. My sound has just died. Give me a minute.
Oh no. Again? No, I don't want to do that. Why do I do that?
Nope.
Get out.
1 second, I don't know if anybody can even hear me.
Yeah, we can. But you can't hear us, so no. Etc. So, now. You what now? La 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 la. Now, what were we doing? There's a tractor over there. What's it doing? There's a tractor there. And we're doing. We're doing doovers.
I don't know what you was talking about, Johnny, because my sound just completely died on me.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know what you were saying.
No.
Probably nonsense anyway, but still.
Oh, it was, mate. It was total. Whatever you said. Looks like we've finished doing. Oh no, here we go. That's what I was doing. I remember now. There's a little bit of grass left. Okay.
Right, Graham says, I think you might work this out yourself. I had 3 car deliveries in London and had to negotiate my way around and just stop oil protest. Oh god. Just stop oil. Or should I say, go through there with a 44-ton transporter? Yeah, well, that's what I'd do. Right, so what's the plan, boss? What do you want me to do?
Over here, where I am, we're doing a baling contract. There's a lot of hay that's straw hay that needs to be baled.
Okay. Oh, I'll jump in that one. Yeah, that's the baler. Right, yeah. And because I didn't even know there was what you call it? An update for the map. I didn't even cache the game in.
Oh, so you're
yeah,
very excuse the jerkiness.
No, it's a little laggy. It's not really a problem.
Well,
hope it's not going to be a problem. Oh, who said that? Oh, hey, Doc.
Hey.
Hey, you doing?
Hey, who?
Yeah.
Hello, Doc.
Oh, what?
How you going?
Oh, fucking made it.
Yeah, I did.
You pushed 10 of them along the road for a bit, did you? I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
Can't even understand what Grumpy's saying.
You can't understand what I'm saying? Why not?
I don't know. You're talking in some sort of foreign dialect of English.
Oh, it's Brummy Land. Something wrong with Brummy Land speak?
I don't understand how you guys have, you know... I mean, Britain's not that big, but there's so many different parts of it.
Different
Yes.
dialects because, yeah, well, it's just from history, mate.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't always one country. It was like 25.
Or more.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is as well is Graham said hello, Doc, as well.
Oh, hello.
The thing is in the late 50s, early 60s, in London, they well, you must have heard of Cockney rhyming slang. Yes? No? Maybe?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was invented, I suppose you could call it, so that the criminals could talk in code to confuse the police.
Huh.
And it's still used today, but more people understand it nowadays.
Huh. Well, I mean, your guys' country's a lot older than ours.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, well, probably about 300 years older, right?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about, mate. All the countries
Yeah.
are the same age.
Well, yeah, technically, yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
no, the continents are the same age. The countries,
Yeah.
not
The countries,
specifically.
yeah.
well, when did they establish Great Britain?
Oh, no, I weren't there. Johnny, you were around then. When was it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago, though. A lot longer than America. A lot longer.
Well, yeah, because we declared our independence in 1776 from Britain.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It must have been around before that, though.
It was,
Well,
yeah.
the first Europeans, Christopher Columbus discovered North America in 1492.
Yeah, that's not real either. He claimed it then. Oh, the Vikings were there long before fucking Christopher Columbus.
Well, so that's the thing, because the Vikings were in Canada, like where RB's from.
Yeah, but they found shipwrecks down south.
Yeah,
And
but the Vikings they were everywhere, weren't they? Really, the Vikings.
Well, they were the first. They were the first real, the first real naval explorers, really,
Yeah.
or maritime explorers, as you were going to say. I mean, they kind of traveled like a navy.
I know of one car dealer now that probably does not sell many cars. Well, what car dealer's that? Whoop. Why would they not sell many cars?
Selling something else that's probably not legal.
Well, you never
Drug.
know.
Drugs, weapons, people.
All of the above.
Mm.
Where's the animal dealer when it's at home? I forgot. Animal dealer, mark it on the map. Doc, could you grab the other bale loader from the farm and come and help me load bales, please? Animal dealer, animal dealer, animal.
Load
Animals. Oh, way over there, okay. I've got to go over there, so...
I'm not going to repeat
way.
that. But yeah, I'll get what you mean.
What are you not repeating?
Oh, it's something that Graham wrote in the chat. You'll have to read my chat if you want to read what I know he said.
Is he being rude?
No?
That's alright then.
Well, ish. Right there, your streams. Why's your stream not working?
I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
on.
should.
Scott, how you going, mate?
Okay,
Yeah, I think we're all okay.
So your stream is working. It's just not working for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
mate.
Okay.
What can I say?
I'm not important enough to watch your stream. I get it. Oh no, we know a couple of refreshes later it's working.
Well, I won't be able to stay on for long, but I wanted to jump on at least and say hi.
Oh, you're not playing?
I am playing.
Yeah, he's already in.
I'm in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I asked you to grab the other bale trailer.
Yeah, I give you like an hour.
Oh, that's alright. That'll be good. Thank you.
Yeah, I know you never mentioned any names, but you know, some people might get offended still, you know. Are you parked up? Okay.
Oh, and that the world we live in, everybody's freaking offended over everything.
Yep, they are.
Well, I don't have a problem. You can be offended all you want. Just keep it to yourself.
Exactly.
Stop telling me that I have to bend over backwards because you're offended because my grass is too green or something.
Oh no, some people, they just get offended over such stupid things.
Yeah, their lives are so pathetic that they don't have anything else to do but go and be mad at other people for no reason.
And complain.
It's kind of like it's cultural. Like, I don't know. In certain states and certain places, the people always want to tell everybody else what they can and can't do.
Yeah. Oh, you're not going home this weekend? Oh, that's a shame, mate.
It's not home. Where is it?
He's on the road.
Oh, does he drive?
Yeah, he drives a car transporter.
Road again.
He's parked up in a lay-by at the minute. Or a truck stop or somewhere.
Is he British?
Yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Hello,
Scrum.
hello.
Gentlemen. Now I'm offended.
How are you, Scrump?
Right, he got
All
your
right.
name right. He got your name right.
Oh, well, he's played more often than you in the past month, mate.
Oh God, I was
Again?
watching your stream from, was it last week or the week before, and the amount of times you and Gizmo got his name wrong. God.
That was good.
Only a couple times.
Yeah.
Were you calling him Smurf or something?
Well, he kept calling him Scruffy at one point.
Oh.
And I think Gizmo called you Scrumpy at one point, didn't he?
Alright.
Sounded like, yeah.
Alright,
Well,
But I'll tell you something though. You lot make a lot more sense when you're watching double speed.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You make more sense when I'm watching you in double speed. Did you not know you could do that on YouTube? Watching 2 times speed.
2 times speed, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Where am I going with this bale thing?
To the field that we've got a contract on, where Brummy is baling.
17.
Oh, you're in a truck stop. Better be worth £10 a pound.
Yeah, I think it is. It's a large field over there somewhere.
17, yeah.
How are the roads, Brummy? Can you make easy turns, or is it full of shit?
No, they're alright, they're alright.
Oh, thank God.
But what I'll do is I just like do one and then miss two and then do the third one and then keep just like going back on myself. So it's easier. Why did you roll it up, did you?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you never let one go, do we?
Yeah. He likes pretty patterns, you know, zigzags and stuff.
He does make some weird patterns, doesn't he? I'll leave the stream running for viewer games. Oh, thanks, mate.
Jesus.
Alright, I'll be back. Got to duck to the loo. Oh, hang on. God. Was going to have a go on FS22. Turn my TV on, then my Xbox One, and it went poof. Ah. No Xbox. Got to buy a new one. Now just injected something today to... Does get any better, man. Ah.
Well, apparently on the Xbox
That's
there
a
was Monday's update was released early or something, and they had to roll it back.
Oh, righto. Well, that's no good, mate. I hope. Yeah, it's not too much of a financial pain for you.
Yeah.
No good at all. Anyway, I'll be right back. Got to go to look.
Alright.
I hope it doesn't happen to mine.
Funny thing is though, his Xboxes nowadays, they're so expensive, aren't they?
Well, mine's like 10 years old and it's on its last leg. Farm Sim looks terrible on it.
Yeah.
Terrible. It's like playing FS13. That's what it looks like.
Well, I've got Xbox One on it. That's what I've got, but it don't work anymore.
Yeah, mine's the one, but it's the original.
Yeah,
It's the very
mine
first one
just
that
don't
came
work.
out.
Oh, the very first one.
The very first Xbox One.
Oh.
The Xbox One X, but it's the worst buy I'd ever did because I never use it.
I've got about 4 or 5 Xbox 360s up in my bedroom as well. They're up, none of them. Well, they work, but they've all got the red ring of death. So I've got I can fix them. It's easy enough to fix.
Oh, you gonna fix it? Isn't that a fan issue? It overheats something.
All you have to do is take off the fan, clean off the processor, and put a bit more bloody silicon on the processor, and it's okay. It works.
So you just pop the processor out and then put a little more goo in there. And
No, you don't take the processor out. You just take the fan out and you just clean it with like an alcohol wipe or something. Clean all the silicon off it.
Yeah, I remember there's people that because the first 360s that came out used to have that problem all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, and then mine was a later 360.
Yeah, they did fix it eventually.
Mine was like the upgraded 360 that came out later.
Yeah.
I didn't have it for too long, a few years, and then the Xbox One came out.
Well, Xboxes nowadays, they're like iPhones, aren't they? They seem to bring out a new one every 6 months.
Well, I don't really understand it because they made the S, which the only real difference is the power supply was internal. And I think the S could do 4K where mine can't. It can only do 1080p.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't keep up with them like I used to. I used to be well up on them, but I don't bother anymore.
Well, they come out with a new one, but it's not that new. Like, it's not the X. The X is like basically a low-end gaming computer.
Oh, okay.
But you play all the same games on it, so I don't quite get it. I know that the Xbox X, though, like, you can do a lot more with it, because, like, I'm almost maxed out on my farm sim game slots.
Yeah. They have increased the slot sizes and stuff like that. But the thing is with well, I don't know if it's still the case, but they never used to be backward compatible, any of the games. So, like, if you had a game for the 360, you wouldn't be able to play it on the X or whatever, or on the S. But with not Nintendo, with Sony on the PlayStation, all their games are always backward compatible.
So Xbox has got an emulator to run 360 games, but it has to be on the list.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's only certain games. Most of the games are not like, because when they brought out the 360 and then they brought out the One, 90% of the games that they brought out weren't compatible with the 360. The 360 games weren't compatible with the One.
Yeah,
people were complaining because like they'd bought the new games and then the new Xbox came out, like paying 50-60 quid for a game, and then they'd have to go out and buy the same game again for another 50 or 60 quid if they wanted to play it.
The big problem is that
greed.
You
That's the problem.
You buy this game. Well, you buy this game right off Giant's website. It's like what, $45 or something? I don't know. We'll just say it's $45.
Yeah.
Now you can buy it off Steam. You can buy it off other places, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you go, if you go and buy a console game, it's like $80.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's the same way over there, but the price of the games are like doubled, you know?
Well, I don't really keep up with the price of console games anymore because I don't buy them anymore, do you know what I mean? So, I don't really know.
Yeah, new releases used to
always been more expensive.
Yeah, like
always.
Each console version, it's like the games get more expensive too, because it used to be like $39.99 was your standard new release. Then it was $49, then it was $50. Now you're up to $79. And now you can't just buy the game because you always have to buy a season pass with it, which is another $20. You know? And I don't have anything like games like this. I don't have a problem with that because whatever, you want to get new content. You know, I really don't want a new farm sim coming out every other year anymore.
That's what I was saying. It should be like SCS does with truck sim.
Yeah.
They should do it like that. Just bring out new content instead of a new game every 2 years or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they can't do that, mate. They've got to make money.
They will cut their own fingers. I mean, they'll have to bring out a new version because they want to earn their money. It's just a company.
It's a company thing.
what I'd like to see him do is release. So we're on season 2, right? What I'd like to see him is release season 1 and open that up to modding, you know, or at least the season before, because you end up with a lot of things that come out in these DLCs over, you know, a few years, and you can't incorporate them mod wise.
Yeah.
You know.
So are you playing the new Australian map? No, mate. Barossa Valley or something it's called. Court Farms is pretty good. I'm playing Court Farms at the moment. Yeah, it's still waiting. A new Xbox is like £250, and I'm going for a 500 gigabyte not.
Is
A
that,
1 terabyte.
Is that all it is
Yarra Valley.
nowadays?
Yeah, Yarra Valley. Hello, Ian. Not
is
Barossa.
that like the S or something? Because there's like, they came out with a new one that was cheaper than the old one.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't buy it. Not if you're into games like this. If you're into games like first-person shooters and all that, then yeah, get a console. But if you're playing more games like this, do it on a PC, because that's what they were originally built for.
Yeah, for simulator games, yeah.
Simulator games for PCs.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff is doing crossplay now. So like,
I know, and it really stifles. Take Anno 1800 for example. There will be no further development of Anno 1800. Yes, there'll be cosmetic packs, mate. But because they're focusing so much on the console version of Anno 1800, there will be no further PC development. That was a big announcement. How do you think that makes PC players feel? The same as it made PC players feel when Giants announced years ago that they were doing console for this. Oh, there goes any hope of anything really good happening. It's just a shame.
yeah, but the market of consoles is so much greater.
Oh, there's a lot more money to be made in consoles because they charge the earth for it.
Yeah,
well,
they do.
no, well, the company's still making the same. It's just Microsoft's taking their cut. You know, and it's so much more restrictive because all the consoles have strict guidelines of what the games can be and everything. I think it makes a better game in a way because they do have. Well, look at this one compared to 19. This one looks so much better.
Yeah, but the thing
I
is,
know.
though, is a lot of companies went to consoles originally to stop the piracy of the games because there's chips or something inside the consoles or on the discs or something that they can't be copied, but you can easily copy a computer.
Yeah, no, mate, there's ways around, mate.
Oh, there is now, but back when they all started, that was one of the main reasons people went to consoles.
Pirates make chips to put into the consoles so they can pirate stuff.
Yeah. You're going to be stuck
And
at
you
the
can buy the
truck
chip
stop.
and mount it
That
yourself.
sounds. Graham's going to be stuck at that truck stop now till Tuesday. Why? What's
Really?
happening, mate? What's going on? Why are you there
I
all that
wouldn't put
time?
up with that crap.
You guys got a holiday or something?
Am I lost?
No.
Probably.
No holidays.
No, I'm not lost. Okay, thanks, mate.
What would you like me to do, Johnny? I just brought the case back to the
Yeah,
farm.
it's finished raking, has it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. Wait a minute, let me look. I'll try and navigate these narrow little streets just when I come down. Wait a minute. Yep, hang on. Does our grass field need anything done to it?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
You think it's something?
You know, whether it needs fertiliser or lime or anything? Maybe it's ready to cut. I don't know.
I'll have a look.
I saw that it's something to do with a car container, a car ship coming in. A shipment of cars coming into Felixstowe on Tuesday. Yeah, but I mean, what?
My
Why have you
bedroom is the size of a shoebox. A new Xbox One is £400, but on this you have. Oh, you have to download, yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry,
So you
Brummy.
say-
I just
It's-
needed to
that's
read
all
that.
right. Yeah, that's fine. But I mean, what's the point of him keeping you there till Tuesday, waiting for a shipment coming into Felixstowe? Why not just send you somewhere else and then send you back on Tuesday? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Instead of having you hang around for 3 days.
It needs to be cut across.
It does it?
Yeah.
What's it say down in your bottom right? Does it say
Its pH is good, and the other one is perfect.
and it says ready to harvest? It doesn't
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say forage.
ready to harvest, it says.
Oh, okay, mate. Would you mind mowing it?
Yeah, I'll start.
That international that you drove, that was on the thingy's the best one for the mowers. Besides the 7R, if you want to use the 7R, that's if it's free. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll
But
use
one
the
of
case.
those. Yeah.
I'm in the 7R anyway.
Ah, okay. There you go. I didn't know if it was free or not.
So there's another 3 transporters there as well for the same job. Oh, okay.
You can have a transporter conversation.
Well, yeah. Well, you could just have a group night and watch that Jason Statham treble movie.
Oh, the transporter. Yeah, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
That.
Exactly. The 3 of them, yeah, good movies.
What are they allowed to drive over there? How many hours in a week?
Don't know. How many hours you're allowed to drive? Well, he's parked up at the truck stop till Tuesday now, so.
Well, like here, you can only drive 70 hours, and then you have to sit for 34 hours straight.
34? Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to sit for 34 hours to restart your week.
9 hours a day, extended to 10 twice a week.
Doesn't have a total limit. Because ours is 11. You can drive for 11, be on duty for 14. And then
okay.
mandatory 10 off. 10 consecutive hours off.
Right, so you don't like Jason Statham then, do you?
Oh, geez, I don't like Graham much anymore. Jeez.
Must not be longer than 90 hours in any fortnight.
What's a fortnight? Besides a
2
game
weeks.
that I
Two,
don't play.
2 weeks.
2
2
weeks. Jesus.
Fortnite is 2 weeks.
Yeah, 14 days. That's how they get the term. 14 days.
He said he won't lose sleep over it, Johnny.
Thanks. Jeez, I'm glad I'm up on your list of high priorities too.
So you only get 90 hours in 2 weeks. That's not very much.
Don't know, it's enough, isn't it?
Well, if you were really going at it here, doing coast to coast, which takes you about 4 to 5 legal days, depending on which way you're going across the country. you can drive for 11, off for 10. So you end up with 70 hours and 6 days roughly. Take your 34
Yeah, but that's
hours.
because of the size of the country, though, isn't it? Because I mean, let's face it, you've got some states that are bigger than our country. Do you know what I mean? So
Well, yeah.
that's
Sure,
probably
states are.
that's probably the reason.
Yeah, but your guys do. You know, you got a lot of truckers that haul into Europe, though, and the continent, probably.
Yeah, the rules probably change when you get into Europe. I don't know.
I would.
Well,
I would think so. Maybe country by country, there's some.
well, I do
discrepancy.
over here, mate. State by state, there's different friggin' road rules, different friggin' restrictions, and all sorts of bullshit.
Well,
Right.
It's
Graham
the same
said
here.
over here, coast to coast, is 11 hours.
Yeah. It's like, 50 to 80
Is that from
hours.
top to bottom?
No,
Take
so
longer
it's-
top to bottom, wouldn't it?
It's the well, it depends on traffic, I suppose. Yeah. But he said it's the same rules as well, though in Europe. So I didn't know that. I thought they were different.
Okay.
Well, I kind of thought that the commercial
Well,
the commercial drivers would, in the European Union would come up with some sort of, some standards. I mean, so like some states have different weight laws. Like California, it's 5 axles only. They don't recognize any more axles. But if you have extra axles in like Michigan, you can haul as much weight as you got axles for.
No, okay.
But California doesn't care how many wheels you got on the ground. You get 80,000 pounds.
EU regulations, but do not go further than 50 miles from depot, then it's UK domestic. Oh, okay.
So that's like our 150 mile. If you're or 100 mile, if you're within 100 air miles of your, your headquarters or whatever, then you don't have to follow any of the logbook restrictions or anything. So I don't deal with any of that because we don't go further. We don't go further than 100 miles. And if it's an ag product, and you fall under the agriculture, then you get 150 miles.
the other way. Look at that, the AI traffic. Listen to me.
There's a new movie come out as well, Johnny. You might be interested in watching.
That one.
Yeah, the Barbie movie.
The what?
Barbie movie.
Oh shit, yeah.
They've been talking about it all week over here. God, it's been annoying.
It's supposed to be a real flop, like everyone hates. Apparently,
They could have
there's
picked the
a
actor.
certain demographic of people that might like it, but apparently the popular opinion is it's crap. But I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Well, why did they pick like 60-year-old actors and actresses to do the Barbie movie?
Probably because it's 60 years old.
Because I just didn't want to do it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
probably.
I can't remember the name of the actress
But
Barbie, but they could
actually,
have picked a
isn't-
younger, better-looking one.
Yeah, but isn't what's his name? Not Will. Yeah, Will Ferrell's in it. I think, I think. Is it Will Ferrell?
Will Farrell will do anything, mate.
Well, yeah, I know that. But it made news headlines as well, and not for anything that you would imagine, like selling the most box office tickets or anything like that. But it was because there was a global shortage of pink paint. Because everybody went out and buying pink paint for some reason, and there was a global shortage. I'm like, that's not news.
To do what with?
Oh, well, there's a house somewhere. I can't remember where they actually said it was. And it's the only Barbie museum in the world, apparently. And it's a big pink house.
Yay.
And
I've always dreamed of living in a big pink house.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have
the
pink houses over here, but I mean, it's not like Barbie pink usually.
yeah. Well, the premiere of the movie, you had to wear pink, otherwise they wouldn't let you in. Everybody was in pink. I'm like, what's going on? The world's
To
gone mad.
go to the movie?
Did I go? No.
No, you had to wear pink to get into the theater.
Oh yeah, to get into the premiere, yeah.
What's a premiere?
It's the first showing.
Bloody stupid.
Oh,
Bloody stupid.
you use Brummie language again.
It's not Brummie language. It means. God. Hey Barbie, hey Ken, let's go party.
Well, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that song's been hijacked to talk about children's toys when it's the whole idea, the whole premise of that song was, you know, I'm just a play toy. I'm not a real person because I'm a good-looking.
Got out
woman.
of context to it.
Yeah,
From plastic.
yeah.
It was quite a popular song, and it wasn't. I don't think it was that bad. Got a bit annoying when they played it on the radio every 15 minutes, but
yeah.
you know, it wasn't
that's
that bad.
Radio.
That's the good thing about radio, though. When they're playing songs you don't like, you can change channel
Oh yeah, I know.
or turn it off.
You heard this joke? His mother takes her daughter into the toy shop to buy a new Barbie. And they're looking at all the different Barbies, and the mother goes to the sales assistant and said, how come Barbie is, with her accessories, is only $50, but divorced Barbie is $350? And the sales assistant said, divorced Barbie comes with all Ken's stuff, his house, his boat, his car. I thought that was cool.
Sounds about right.
But didn't they make oh, what's that politician's name, for that American politician? What's her name? They made a Barbie out of her a few years ago, didn't they? God, what's her name?
Oh, the rootin' shootin' tootin' one. Politician that wanted to go up for president. No?
She wanted to go for president, but I can't remember what her name was.
Not Hillary Clinton.
No, not Hillary Clinton. No.
Yeah, well, you're talking about the one I'm talking about. The
Somebody
one that wants to shoot everything.
She wears glasses.
Sarah Palin?
That's her, Sarah Palin.
Yeah, she's the
Oh.
rootin' shootin' tootin' one.
She ran for vice president. She's the governor of Alaska.
Why did you never get a pregnant Barbie? Because Ken comes in a separate box.
Oh, shit, I missed my turn.
Oh dear.
Distracted by
Really thinking about Barbie.
Well, she would have been better than our vice president we got now.
Well,
Acts like she's high every time she's giving a speech. Which she probably is.
I was going to say, what you mean? Acts like she high?
Probably her weed they keep finding in the White House. I don't understand. How do you have the most secure building in probably the world is the White House, right? Most secure building. I mean, maybe Buckingham Palace is maybe the next, you know, be ranking right up there for the most secure buildings in the world, right?
No.
How do you tell me that they don't know where the cocaine came from? There's no way. They have to know. They don't want to admit it.
Yeah, but the question should be is where did the cocaine go?
Well,
Whose nose did it go up?
Oh, probably Hunter Biden's. I mean, they got film and tape of Hunter Biden films himself committing crimes. You know, I mean, he shot videotape or video footage and uploaded it to a social media site of him driving and smoking crack at the same time with prostitutes in the car.
Is that a crime over there?
Well, we're not Amsterdam.
Hey, what's wrong with Amsterdam?
It was not. It was not the most secure building in the movie White House Down. No, it wasn't, was it?
No.
No, that was a good movie.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, watched it a few times. Thought it was good.
Well, I mean, there's cameras right there. They've got video of the person putting it in the cubby in the West Wing. There was nobody in the West Wing. And the only people that don't get thoroughly searched to go into the White House, into those areas, are the family.
Ah, well.
Well, probably the only place that hasn't got cameras is the Oval Office, probably, isn't it?
Well, that's why Clinton used it for nefarious things. I didn't like Clinton when he was president, but man, I would take him back in a heartbeat now compared to what we got.
Hey, look, it's like the old saying goes, you know, if you want to really do good at crime and be a crime boss, become a politician.
Well, you guys
You
heard.
steal from older people.
Yes.
Well, if you heard the stupidness, these, like California and them, they made it so that you can't prosecute people for theft under $1,000 monetary value.
What?
So people are just walking into these stores, taking cartfuls of items and just walking out, not paying for them, and then selling the stuff online.
That sounds like a good business deal to me.
Yeah.
There's probably some politician taking a cut out of that.
Well, no, because they don't want to put petty theft. They don't want to put anybody in jail anymore. Apparently, we don't want to put anybody in jail.
Well, the jails are full.
Well, it's discrimination if you put people in jail that are not white.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I don't understand it. If you commit a crime, how is it discrimination?
Yes, that's right. Ah, well.
Yeah. Do they actually live in the White House? Graham's asking us up. I'm not sure about that. I don't know.
The president? Yeah, they actually live in the White House.
Okay.
The West Wing is like where the Oval Office is, and that's where all the White House staff, the president's staff, everything happens in the West Wing.
Yeah.
That's where he is. Yeah, they actually, the presidents actually live in the White House, and it's pretty amazing. I remember seeing a piece on the television. Can't remember what president it was, but so the day of the inauguration of the new president, they bring in like 1,000 people into the White House, and they totally move out the old president and in the new president while they're doing the inauguration of the next president. It's pretty fascinating, but they do a super move and they just wipe it out, and then once the president and his family get moved in, then they have discretion about what kind of things they want to decorate the White House on.
Yeah. No, I didn't know that either, mate. I didn't know either.
Yeah,
But
and then then they also have other, like Trump used to go to his places in Florida and New York City on, you know, on vacations or whatever. And then they've also got Camp David and some other places. That,
Oh yeah, I know about Camp David. That's the is that the winter retreat or something?
Yeah, it's like a retreat that the presidents will go to that's secure and get them out of
Area
Washington.
51. No, that's someone else, mate.
Area 51, yeah. That's where all the
that's-
aliens come out of.
Well,
Johnny, did you cut the middle piece of this land later last time you harvested it, maybe?
Yeah, I did, mate. Yeah.
Alright. Because it
We
says
slept
forage
through
on
the
the
night.
middle piece.
Oh shit. Yeah, it does too. Well, cut it all.
Alright.
Did you
That
forget
way
to
it'll
pick it
get
up?
back to the same stage.
it took him years
It'll be
to
wrong.
actually acknowledge that Area 51 existed, didn't it? So
Well, it's
they-
always existed. It's a military base.
yeah, but they kept on extending the boundaries, don't they? They kept extending the boundaries of it because people kept saying that that UFOs were flying over there and stuff like that, and Hunger 18 is where all the alien technology is.
Yeah, they're because supposedly that's where they keep the alien craft that the government has recovered.
Yeah, from Roswell.
Well, Roswell, they got alien bodies.
Oh, okay, they got the whole body. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's where they're doing the reverse engineering of all the alien craft that they've recovered over the years. They've got alien bodies.
Well, that would explain Joe Biden, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, he's just a bag of mushy oatmeal at this point. But no, that's where all the alien stuff is. It has nothing to do with, that's where our, top secret aviation technologies were developed. Like the stealth bomber, it came out of New Mexico.
Groom Lake, didn't it? That's where they tested it. Was it Groom Lake? Not that I know much about these alien conspiracies or anything, but
Well, a lot of them happen over there, over England, apparently.
oh, with the crop circles, do you mean?
No, there was a bunch of guys that were just going out and doing it because
Yeah.
they thought it was cool.
Well, that's what people think, but nobody knows really.
They
No,
interviewed
I
the
like-
guys, and they actually, and there's a documentary on the two guys that did it,
I was just
and
gonna
they
say,
actually did the crop
Yeah.
circles while they were filming it.
Yeah, but that was only like small ones. They didn't do all them geometric shapes and all that sort of stuff. did
yes,
they?
they drew them out on graph paper, and then they had measured wooden boards with rope on them, and that's how they flattened it. They had it all. They had a whole team of people they put together to do it. I've seen. the
Yeah.
documentary.
You get a certain amount of
okay.
people that got in to do it, and they did some pretty intricate ones.
Did they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it was like a stunt art or whatever you want to call it.
It's not the word I
Which is
use,
not
but
really
okay.
funny when you're knocking down somebody's livelihood, to do it.
Well,
Yeah.
They tried to claim that it was stunt art, like those people that do sidewalk graffiti and stuff like that and call it art.
Oh yeah.
I don't care how good it is. If you're painting on somebody else's property, it's not art. It's vandalism.
I don't know. Banksy made a good living out of it, didn't he?
Huh?
Yeah.
Banksy's
Yeah,
made
Banksy
a
did.
good living out of it.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of Australians that are really good at it too. They've made a lot of money. Straight up. And I'm sure there's some Yanks that have done the same thing that are highly sought after to paint walls.
Well, no,
So,
it's
yeah.
one thing if you hire somebody to do
Yeah, but
art.
that's not how they started. That's not how they started, mate.
No,
They
they were
started
doing
out just
doing-
graffiti, and people were saying, Jesus, they're good. And all of a sudden they stopped removing them and wanting more. You know?
Yeah, but the right thing to do would be to go and ask the owners of a
ask
building if
permission,
you
can I
could paint them.
paint
Yeah.
on your wall. Yeah, that's right. That's the right way to do it.
You know,
But
I
that
don't.
wouldn't be as much fun in the
Yeah,
beginning.
but no, because they could say no.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I've seen some railroad cars with some pretty intricate stuff on them.
Yeah, yep.
And just because you're talented doesn't give you the right to deface other people's property.
No, not really.
No, that's true.
Oops.
But that's why they did it. It was the risk,
Well, yeah, they're doing it because it's
the
like
thrill.
any other criminal, you know. It's like the guy that walked a tightrope across Niagara Falls, you know.
Yep.
Kind of rooting for him to fall off, kind of a sick, twisted way, but
Yeah, well, yeah.
You're not very
Ended
nice.
up having all sorts of well, you used up a lot of government resources
Well,
because he had all sorts of rescue vehicles out there.
Ah, I see the contract's ready. Nice.
Yeah, we still got bales too.
Bales for sale.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still bales on the field too, for quite a few.
yeah,
excuse me, Mr. Banksy. I think you misunderstood me. I wanted a mural on the front, not a mural. I get it. Yeah.
it's a Muriel.
Yes.
It's
Nothing like a good mural.
It's a name. It's someone's name.
Oh,
It's a girl's name.
Right. Baler is clean, repaired, and put away. What do you want me to do
That's silly.
next? Why?
Because Scrumph is mowing our field.
I hope you're not gonna tell me that you wanted to make bales instantly from this.
I'm going to do bales what now?
You want to make bales from this for
Yes, mate.
Ah, great.
Oh, you've got widespread on, have you?
Yeah.
Instead of windrows. Well, it looks like you have to rake it, Romy.
Where's the rake? It's up there. You get it somewhere.
No, Scrump took it back to the shed.
Yeah, it's in the shed.
It's in the rake shed.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look in that shed then.
Yeah.
so predictable.
Na 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 na.
You don't want it windrowed first, do you? I mean, tedded first.
Oh, silage
No.
bales, mate. Silage bales.
Okay.
You'll be near the storage shed. Is there any silage bales left inside? Can you have a quick look? You're gonna have to
don't know.
walk up there,
I don't know where it is.
stand in front of it. What do you mean you don't know where it is?
I don't know where things are.
We've played this map 20 times now.
No, it's not. This is not it. Is it? I know, but you know, I just turn up.
Uh-huh.
No, I actually don't know where it is.
It's all right. I'll have a look.
I'm running around the farm
Yeah.
like a headless chicken looking for it.
No, it's all right. It's near the button, near where the brake should have been. Around the other side, I think.
Yeah, it's where you are now, Brummy, but on the other side. Now on your left.
180. Yeah, it says bales, silage bales. Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking for? 117.
Oh, nice. They're ready to sell then.
Until we caught fires when it came out, I lasted 2 days, could not get harvester into the field for a contract. Instant rage quit. Why is it tight, is it?
All farms is tight, but I haven't had any problems yet. I've hit a couple of trees and stuff trying to get to places, but
Why don't that surprise me?
I do that on a big map.
You could do that on a map of the desert.
Yes. I'd find the only tree in the desert and hit it.
Well, see, that's the problem.
When I
Like,
say it's a talent.
you know, when I'm driving around real life, it's not bad when I'm only 2-3 inches away from things.
Yeah.
You try to do it here, your perspective and everything's way off. You need
Yeah,
about
there's
10,
no.
10
yeah.
15 feet.
Yeah, it's a different animal in game.
Back wheels of the harvester would climbing that house when tried to get into a field. Well,
How big a
Mate-
harvester we use?
I was going to say maybe it's designed
use
for
the little
like certain
stuff.
size harvesters.
The biggest one
Yeah.
you could use would be the New Holland. The little New Holland.
Where's it
That'd be
based
the
out
biggest.
of?
Oh, he was using the smallest New Holland.
Yeah, well, that's the biggest you can use there. And
No,
yeah,
what-
that's the one we use, and not a problem.
Don't know. I haven't actually played the map, so I don't know. Why are you not?
If all goes well, I'll be playing it tomorrow night and streaming.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah, just a little plug. I told you earlier.
You told me you
Saturday.
played. You told me you played last week.
Yeah, last Saturday, and we'll be playing Saturdays on Court
Oh.
Farm.
Johnny, you played yesterday.
Yeah, I haven't played yesterday on Court Farm with ice. I came back, Scrump, about 20 minutes after you'd left. I saw he was
All right.
still on, so I joined again.
He was still going. Jeez.
Yeah, for another 2 hours. I played for 2 hours. I said, mate, I've got to go. Poor bugger, he was slurring his words. It must have been about 3 a.m. and he was still drinking, slurring his words.
Good old boys.
Was he telling you how much he liked you?
No, he didn't get to that stage, but he
Oh.
was getting close. That's why I said, I got to go, mate. I got to go.
Yeah, well, I had to work today, so 1 a.m. was
Yeah,
long enough
yeah,
for
I
me.
realised. I realised that when you were playing, you did say you still got to work tomorrow, so you could only have 1 or 2 beers, and yeah. Yes.
The biggest New Holland you can use now in game is the CR1090.
The biggest.
Is that you mean on that map? Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, on that map, where are the harvesters here? Yeah, the CH770 is the biggest you can use. You may get the John Deere T560 through there too. It's not much bigger than, actually it might be, they're about the same size. So, but anything bigger, like the smallest case, you wouldn't have a hope. Because they're all only single gates.
I'd be tempted to run the Dominator.
Hey Chris, how's the back, mate?
Have you seen the doctor yet?
He's just got home, he said.
Oh, you just got home. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ian, with Seasons and Maze Plus, Johnny, yeah, I'm playing with Seasons and Maze Plus. Not with Ice, with Wonko. Oh, it's a lot of fun.
No, Wonko's playing.
It's Field 52 we tried to get into, Johnny, so next time you're on there, just have a look.
I'll have a look at Field 52 next time. Is there still bales on this contract field, Doc?
Yep.
That's good. Money, money, money.
I prefer cotton contracts. That's the easy, lazy way to make money.
Yeah. Lots of fun.
They just removed the stupid John Deere from the contract list. It'd be great.
Yeah, you need to use the case. Yeah.
Especially
When
in our
Wonko said he was going to start playing again on Corp Farms, I said, oh, I was going to ask you if you were interested. He said, well, that's strange, isn't it? Coincidence. And I said to him, is it possible just to use the mods that we use? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, that's good. And then he messaged me later and he said, oh, would you mind if I added a mod? A mod. I said, oh, what is it? Maze Plus. And that's exactly what I said to him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I know it's a lot better now. It's really working good now. Oh, yeah, righto. All right, you can add that. Anyway, comes bloody time to go streaming. I try to log in. Missing mods. Says I'm missing mods, Wonko. Are you? Oh. What ones? 10, 12, 13, 14. About 15 mods.
15?
Really? Ah. Specs sake, so now I've made a separate mod folder for him. Are you full, Doc?
Yes.
And that's all the bales by the look of it. I can't see anymore.
Johnny Graham wants to know what time you're streaming that, because he says he's stuck at the truck stop, so he might tune in. He's on YouTube, remember, though, not on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm on the good streaming channel. About the same time, mate. But we only play for about 2.5 hours.
Oh, you know he's on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, so about the same time, about 7 o'clock for a couple of hours.
Yeah, 7:30 for a couple of hours. I was late last week. I said, Wonko goes, you're late. And I said, wait a minute. It's friggin' 4 a.m, mate. Yeah, but you're late. All the sympathy in the world.
Don't matter what time it is. Late is late.
They just gave you strong painkillers, Chris. That's it. Not much else they probably could do. Back's not something they can just slice and dice.
No, they have to be careful with the back as well, because if they get the treatment wrong, you can end up paralysed, can't you?
Yeah,
So they have to be really careful. You have to set your night meter. What, are you cold? But then again, sitting inside the truck, not moving around much, I suppose it's not very warm, is it?
Light a campfire.
What, in his truck?
Yeah, why not? Not his truck.
They should have a power unit should have a power unit that runs when the engine's off.
Yeah, it's got a night out there. It's got to set it or something. So don't know what he means by that.
No. Hey.
Maybe it's a lot lizard.
They
A
did
what now? A lot lizard. What's a lot
Yeah,
lizard?
They come out at night at truck stops.
Yeah, I read that.
Okay. I don't think we get many lizards in this country.
They're not real lizards. They're slimy women.
Oh, now I know what you mean. Trailer trash, that type of thing.
Prostitutes.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Doc's favourite subject by the sound of it.
Gosh.
No, I've never heard them called lot lizards before though.
Locked rivers. That's a good
lot lizard.
Lot rivers. So what does that mean?
I don't know. You're telling it, not me. I said lot lizard. You know, lizard is in scaly reptile.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with rivers, mate.
No, I've heard stories in some places at night the pimps roll in and dump off the lot lizards, and then other guys come around selling the drugs that you feed the lot lizards.
Oh, you're talking about town bikes. Oh, okay. That's what we call them over here.
Yeah, so you buy the drugs to feed them to the lot lizards.
Well, it is the oldest profession in the world, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
We don't have to do that. You just find the town bike and that's it.
Well, it's not a town bike because you got to pay for it. Town bike.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's the town bike. If you find it, you can just go for a ride.
Yeah,
And
but
leave it where you found it, and then the next person. There's no, you don't pay for them over here. Every town's got one.
well, over here they actually have town bikes, and you rent them, and they got GPS on them. And then when you're done with it, you just leave it wherever you feel like it, and then somebody comes and picks it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, you don't need GPS on the town bikes around here.
They know their way home.
Yes.
yeah, not theirs though. Not their home.
Well, this rent-a-bike thing, I think, is the dumbest thing ever. I mean, you find them all over the place. They're in the street. They're laying over. Every single one of them looks like they just went off a cliff.
Yeah, they
Why
have them
wouldn't you
over
want
here
to
as well.
rent one of those? Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah,
Well-
they have them over here as well. They have the electric scooters as well.
Well, then you go to, so, you know, you just leave it wherever. They come pick it up. Well, you leave it wherever. Somebody else comes along, takes it, starts going off with it. And then you get charged because you didn't properly put it away. Somebody else got a free
Yeah.
ride.
Yeah. I'll be right back getting a coffee.
All right, man. Over here though, you have to leave it at a stand. I think. I mean, I'm not too sure on it, but when you need a credit card to hire it, and
Yeah,
then
same here.
and then when you put it back, I think you have to put a code in, like in the machine or something. I mean, I might be completely wrong, but I think that's how it works. So then it knows like how many hours you've had it for, basically.
Well, full disclosure, I've never tried one. I don't really know all about it. I just see them all over the place, and then I see
Yeah.
people with trucks picking them up.
Oh right.
So,
Well,
I mean,
like I said, they have the bikes and the scooters over here. Around Birmingham, there's electric scooters whizzing around all over the place, and they're just mental. They don't care about the people walking around. They just go like 30, 40 miles an hour. Some of them go as well. Crazy.
well, I don't know if it's like that over, you know, in Britain, but here they put in bicycle lanes and everybody uses them as turning lanes or passing lanes. So it's like, okay, if you are actually trying to ride a bike in the bike lane, you will probably be killed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a pretty bad bike lane then.
Well,
We even have a bike highway over here now in the Netherlands.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
it's-
Netherlands has always been big on biking, isn't it, really?
Yeah,
So-
there's a trek from my house towards Zwolle, which is over 35 kilometers. It's just only for bikes. Bike highway.
Well, they're doing more of that here, where they're putting in. It looks like a mini road. It's got, you know, it's got broken dash lines that are in the, you know, it's got, you know, lanes. It's got arrows pointing left, you know, going stay on the right side of the road and everything. Yeah, they're putting in
Yeah.
these mini bike highways that are separate from the main road, which is the way it should be.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, it's over here the bike lanes are all separate from the main roads. Overall, the most of them are.
Yeah, and they're wide enough where you could drive a vehicle down them, but I think they only do that for maintenance, because I've seen highway maintenance and stuff have been working on them, you know, fixing stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're working on doing a lot more of that, but where they just paint a bike lane. They even tried painting it green, the entire stretch of it being green, and then people just thought that was where you just drive your Prius or your electric car.
Yeah, bike lanes over here are all, when they're separate, they might be grey, but when they're attached to a road, they're all red. It's more like warning bicycles on the road.
We don't have enough cyclists to make a difference, though. I mean, you don't see people cycling around here.
Yeah, everyone cycles over here.
It's like you see a group of cyclists go by out in the middle of the countryside, but the only people that use bicycles as a mode of transportation are the Amish.
I cycle to my work every day, which is 40 minutes.
Yeah, well, our government's gone big on that now. They want everybody to go on bikes. That's why all the major cities have got all the electric bikes around.
Yeah, but isn't it in Ireland where they're building the 15-minute city?
I'm not sure where it's going to be. It might be Ireland.
Well, supposedly these 15-minute cities, you're supposed to be able to live and work within 15 minutes of walking distance, which I don't know how
Yeah.
that's work,
No.
but
Oh yeah,
And-
but that.
And everything you need is supposed to be like within 15 minutes. But
well,
I
that
can't
that
see.
already exists. It's called a university. You know, the university.
they
Well,
they
they're
mean like
making universities so big at the moment that I'm not sure if you can go from one way to the other in 15 minutes.
yeah.
It's more like a fabric. Industrial. That's how big they are.
Yeah, they're massive, some of them, aren't
Well, a lot of the big universities here have multiple campuses. You know, you've got the big main campus, but then they'll have all these satellite campuses all over the place because, you know, different programs will be in different sections.
they? Well, it looks like the lot lizards at our house, Doc. Graham just said, sorry it took so long. Had a rather good looking lady offering some very unique services.
Oh, so that's the type of heater you had to fix.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're not allowed to do any type of idling over there. Maybe they have to, I don't know, maybe they have those heater hoses things that you put in the window. They did away with those here because people kept driving off with them still attached to the window. Not quite sure how that works, but wouldn't you notice a big hose attached to where your window should be?
Hey, it used to be just like back in the day when the drive-in movies were popular. A lot of people drove off with the bloody speakers still attached to the side window.
Oh hell, we had a guy drive off with his fuel nozzle still in his fuel tank.
Thank you, Chris.
I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, that happens too.
I mean, at what point were you standing there watching your truck fuel up and then all of a sudden decide, it's done, I'm just going to climb in the cab and take off?
Yep.
It happens all the time with, like, here they took all the little automatic flippers off, so you have to hold the pump the whole time you're pumping gas.
Yeah. They've done that this summer over here too. Most, actually.
Well, because in the winter time, everybody would set it, get back in their car. Well, then it would be done and they would just take off, rip the hose off.
Oh, yeah, I've seen pictures of the whole Bowser, the whole pump ripped out of the ground.
Makes no sense.
Damn good hose on that one.
That's just stupid drivers though, those.
See, ours have...
there's a lot more of them now than there used to be.
Well, that don't surprise me.
There's a lot more people around now than there used to be, so...
I don't understand how New York's population keeps decreasing, but then we're having a shortage of housing. How does that even work?
Nah.
We have less people than we did 10 years ago. Why do we need more housing?
Yeah.
Maybe the people are just getting bigger.
Oh yeah, see, yeah, the population's getting fatter, need bigger houses, so...
Oh, I didn't say fatter, I said bigger.
Yeah, I don't care what you said, I said fatter. Because it's a word, it's in the... Oh, it'll be banned out of the English dictionary next. You can't call people fat. Why? I'm fat.
I think this is only my opinion, but I think the reason for it is because we have more people that are living independently than we ever have. We're not having families and extended families all live under the same house anymore. We're finding more and more people are living, you know, on their own.
Yeah.
There's less families that are sharing homes together, you know.
That is a very good question, mate. It says, why do people in Tornado Alley rebuild houses with same material as before it was blown down and destroyed?
Yeah.
No, the question should be, why do they live there at all?
Well, you have to understand that the actual Tornado Alley, not very many people live there.
No, okay.
Most of Tornado Alley is open
I'd up
Oklahoma.
with dumb people.
Well, no, it's open Oklahoma, you know, farmers is who actually really lives there.
Yeah.
That's most of it. And then you got small towns that support the elevators and everything else. It's very rare for a tornado to actually hit a major city. I mean, Dallas got hit quite a few years ago, but I don't know if it's the heat or it's the buildings disrupt the storms, but one way or another, tornadoes typically do not hit a major populated area. It's usually a small town in open farmland.
Yeah.
Tornado Alley, they're not all that dangerous. You can see them coming. You know, in Kansas and Oklahoma, you could see them coming so far away that you have plenty of time to react.
And he says, where exactly is Tornado Alley?
California, isn't it?
No. So Tornado Alley is in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And it typically extends from the western Arkansas border through the center part of Oklahoma, and then into southern Kansas.
Yeah.
And there's literally nothing there. It's open farmland, and you can see so far in the distance. You see the storms coming. It's not really any, because the entire Midwest, the buildings have to have tornado shelters.
Yeah.
So that's either
But some of those tornadoes travel pretty bloody fast, and if people are, hanging around going, oh yeah, it's way over there, within 15 minutes can be near on top of them.
Yeah, they're traveling somewhere, but they can travel up to 50 to 80 miles an hour on land speed.
Yeah.
Some of them, usually not that far. They're completely unpredictable is the other thing. They have no rhyme or reason. No set kind of pattern like a hurricane or.
No.
But we've had tornadoes in New York. You can get them in most east of the Rocky Mountains. Fairly common. The
We've
western
had a few
half
over here as well.
Yeah, you could get them.
Yeah, we get them here.
I mean, not very big ones, not very damaging ones like we get over there, but we've had a few.
Yeah,
we get the big ones.
I assume you would over there because you got large open land masses.
Yeah, and it's flat ground.
That's just
And
between
there's hills around, and it doesn't take long. No, one went past our farmhouse, only a mile away. Didn't even know it happened overnight, and we heard it on the radio news when we got up the next morning, and we thought, shit, that must be close to here. Anyway, we went for a 5-minute drive, and there it was. It went through the forest that was at the bottom of our farm, and it was half a mile or so wide.
Oops.
This swathe of trees, big trees, just flattened where it went through. Pretty awesome. Bloody scary though. I was only young. I was only 20 years old when I saw it. Thought, fucking hell.
Oh, that must have been a long time ago then.
That was.
We had one come through our property a long time ago. It could be scary, but it's not.
Well, when you realise it didn't happen, it must have been making a noise, but it didn't wake anyone. There was 3 of us living in the house. It didn't wake anyone up.
Well, it's one of those things that, like here in the Northeast, we're not very prepared for them. So it's
No.
it's a lot scarier here. But now that we've got the, now that everybody's got phones with the emergency alert system and everything on it, it's a lot better. It's not like it's not like when we had the one come through our property that it just happened. Like you heard the fire whistle went off and you didn't really know what was going on because we don't practice that here.
No.
But out in the Midwest, I've been in where they've had a couple of tornadoes or funnel clouds form, and I've been in, traveling for work out there, and then you have to all go in the tornado shelter, which is usually the bathroom.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It has to be, the stipulations are it has to be a room big enough to hold the capacity of people in an area, and it has to be able to hold the entire building on top of it. And then it can't have any windows, and it has to have thick walls, multiple doors, the whole building has to be able to collapse on top of it, and then a lot of them will have almost 10 foot of concrete on top of the building, on top of that room. And you can notice it when you walk in because your walls are, you know, a foot thick or more. And they'll have a solid steel fire door on there too, with no windows.
That's right, mate. You get these storm chasers that go around chasing them. They must be mad.
Well, they're doing it out in Tornado Alley. You know, if you get into Missouri, you get east into Missouri out of Kansas there, that's when it becomes very dangerous because Missouri has a lot of trees and foliage. The Midwest doesn't have any trees, doesn't have any foliage, doesn't have any.
It must be pretty dangerous in Kansas too. You look at Dorothy and Toto. You know?
Yeah, but there's no hill. Yeah, but there's no hills. You know, there's no hills, there's no trees. You get into Missouri, you got hills and trees, which makes it so you can't see where the storm is.
They even made a film about storm chasers, didn't they, with Jodie Foster years and years ago.
Yeah. Tornado.
Yeah, it was called Tornado, wasn't it? Yeah, that was right.
All right, guys, I gotta run.
Okie
Bye, mate.
dokie.
Thanks for popping in. Good to catch up.
All right, take it easy, guys. Bye now.
Yeah,
Take it
you
easy,
too,
mate.
mate. See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Good evening, gents.
Oh, hello.
Good evening.
Gizmos.
Now, for
How you
some,
doing, Gizmo?
I'm doing all right, but for some reason I cannot get in because of
Still no internet or what?
No, internet's fine, but it's telling me I haven't got the Vermeer pack.
Oh.
If I go into single player, it's all working.
How many times have you tried to get in?
Twice now. This is the third time.
Keep trying, it'll recognise it. Go back to the desktop.
I mean, it's not like been updated or something, and I haven't updated it.
The Vermeer pack, no. Not as far as I know. But I had the same problem with Ice when I played with Ice yesterday.
Right.
And I had to go in and out about 5 times before it would recognise. At first there was 7 mods I didn't have, and I said, bullshit, Ice, I've downloaded the friggin' lot off your server.
Yeah. Well, that's what I just downloaded. I downloaded all your stuff earlier once the internet come back on.
Yeah, and
which is when I noticed it weren't working.
yeah. Anyway, after about 7 tries, it finally got down to 1 mod missing, and I hadn't done anything else except gone back to Windows and tried again.
Right.
And then the next go, bang! Finally, it went in. Recognised the final mod that I didn't have that I had. So just keep trying that for now, mate. I don't think the Vermeer pack was updated.
Well, other than download all the new, the new mods thing. Oh.
It might be the map. Have you updated the map?
Well, all I've done,
I had to update the map.
I've took everything off of the server,
Oh, okay.
put it in.
Gizmo was here last week and it was updated last week.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was updated this week. I was going to say, because I didn't know.
No.
I didn't even know it was
haven't
updated.
No, I haven't updated our mods folder
What?
in a couple of weeks. That was the only update.
So the toolbox, I don't need to put the toolbox in, do I? It would have come with the mods off the server.
Yeah, if you don't need it. I mean, Jamie and I use the toolbox mod, but you don't need it for this time round.
No, I noticed it on your mod page.
Yeah, Jamie and I have been playing Core Farms
Oh, okay.
And on home farm, there's no workshop, so
Yeah,
we
yeah.
downloaded.
Last
Download the
last
toolbox
update.
was easy.
I'm saying that, but
The last update for Mia Pack was March 23rd. Graham said.
Right. No, so it's not that.
It's not that.
No, just try and get back in, mate. Again.
That's not having it.
Pain in the backside.
The nether regions.
Yes.
Yeah, I started playing that called Farms up on the farm near the windmill.
Yeah, that's home farm. Yeah.
But it's
That's
like,
the best farm, I reckon.
Well, I picked it because it's got room around it to make it a bit more roomy than the others. Because the others are
Yes.
just so jammed, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and plus it's got the largest cow farm on it.
Yeah, but also you can't modify the hedges.
No, you can't.
Well, you can plant flowers, ask Johnny.
Well, you
Yeah,
might be
you
able to
plant
plant
flowers.
flowers, but what I'm saying is like, there's no way any farmer that owned that farm would be driving all the way down the track past the windmill to get into that grass field behind the windmill
No.
with the for sale board on. Yeah,
Yeah.
he'd have had the
Whoa.
JCB out, ripped a bit of the hedge out on the right past the building,
Yeah.
and he'd put a gate on it.
Yeah, it's a shame you can't delete or edit the hedges.
Yeah, it's
That
a
is a
lovely
shame.
map
Oh, it is,
and
yeah.
all that, and yeah, it's fantastic, but it's just not.
Gizmo Brown
Right.
wants to know if you're having any trouble on it, getting into some of the fields with the contracts. He was having a problem with the harvester apparently. On field
Yeah.
52, I think he
Well,
said.
52, yeah.
It's,
Haven't tried it yet. I don't know. Be sorry, I don't know the field numbers off by heart. Not sure where
No, I
52
don't know.
is.
I mean, I've done a fair bit on it, and then I just thought, oh, I've had enough of this, and I downloaded that finish map.
The finish
The
map.
Finnish map, the small Finnish one with the
No, no,
trees
no.
as well. Oh.
Begins with an S. It came out on Klein's videos. It's the one after called Farm. Solonium or something like that.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Downloaded that. That's quite good.
Yeah.
It's got the same, almost the same off scenery as Court Farm. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
You pull up on the boundary and you don't know you're there.
Yeah, yeah.
It just transcends off into the distance. But there's been a few things I've discovered, but nothing major. Like if you go flat out with the loaded in-game bale trailer under one of the bridges,
Yeah.
it bounces and catches the
Right.
the picker-upper
Yeah.
under the bridge, and you stop dead.
Yeah.
It has got clearance, but just not enough if it bounces. That's only when it's empty. When it's loaded, it's fine.
Yeah. Goes down.
Maybe don't drive so fast.
Yeah. Bloody speed demon.
It was a Fendt 1050, mate. They were built for speeding.
Oh, yeah.
Contract.
They were.
That's the
Not
other
on-
thing as well. On the
not on the
contract,
bridges.
They give you a the big mower. You know, the
Uh-huh.
X, whatever it is.
Yeah, the big X, yeah.
Pretty handy.
Yes, it is.
I thought it was the Big M.
Or big M.
Oh,
Whatever.
the big M. Yeah, the big X is the
Yeah.
the orange.
Yeah, the
one.
forage harvester. Yeah.
The big chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, that's the one.
So we all had a good week.
Yeah, mate. All right.
Well, yesterday I went to the granddaughter's leaving assembly because they're leaving junior school now. They're going on to senior school.
Senior school.
Yeah, and they did a concert It was quite
Right.
funny actually. No, it was meant to. No, when I say it was sort of like a concert, but not a concert, if you know what I mean.
Right. Yeah.
When a concert's not a concert.
Yeah, but it's just a cert.
hmm
Just a what?
A cert.
Oh, as opposed to a concert.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but it was quite good.
Those sort of things normally are.
Yeah. I was expecting.
Jesus, Brummy.
I was
You used
expecting.
the-
What?
You use the 7R to pull the rake.
Well, I was
No,
sitting
let's
in
be
it,
sure.
so
Rummy.
I weren't gonna get out and do it again. A different tractor. Yes, mate.
Rummy, just ignore him. Last week I was using it on something else. We ended up swapping because he was mowing with a little one, and I think I was tedding with the
Well,
7R.
I was sitting in this tractor when you asked me to do that, so I thought,
I'll go
I'll
and do it.
use this one. Save getting into another one.
Okay.
Save me shoe leather walking to another tractor.
Yeah, you know how comfortable
Yeah.
ours are.
Yeah. I'm just surprised it ain't caught fire yet.
It's cold enough, but
Yeah.
Anything could happen.
she's not playing the game.
How's the mowing going, Scrum? Nearly done?
The mountain's already done. I'm already making bales.
Should I try and
good.
download it again?
Oh, you can
Download
try,
what?
mate. It's the only thing that it says it's missing.
It's the only thing.
Well, just click on download mods from ModHub on the link.
It won't do that, Rummy, because
No,
it's
because
a
it's
DLC.
a DLC.
So it is definitely a DLC
Oh, hang on,
that's
mate.
missing then.
You might be right. Let's have a go. No, it's not giving you an option to do that
No.
Yeah.
on the
So-
on the.
So it's definitely one of the DLCs that's not working then. Because if it was
Yeah,
a
but
mod,
I
it
don't
would
think
have
any
let you
of
do
them-
it.
I came out the game and went into single player,
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's there.
and it's working.
Yeah.
You know, I managed to buy the driver.
So you can see the map in the list. You can see the server in the list, but you just can't log into it. Is that what you're saying?
It's coming up, right?
Yeah, the server name. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all that. And then when you press, I don't know what you press in the computer, but if you press X, it tells you which details you're missing.
Oh, it's space. I think on computer.
Right, if you press X, or
Yeah, no, but
you'll ban
You've
that
got to remember-
server.
no, you've got to remember I'm on console wars, so I'm on a controller.
Oh, righto.
X on a controller might be something.
Just be careful you don't press the ban server button by mistake. Someone else did that once. Fill in the box. I can't find the server. It was there a minute ago and I pressed escape to go out. You sure, mate?
One guy did
Yeah.
that as well, didn't he?
No, shit. I didn't press that. I pressed that. I banned
Yeah.
the server. I've unbanned it and it's there now. You twat waffle.
John
Then
Deere's
sell.
got a fire suppression equipment as standard. Well, it needs it.
We're all okay. I think, Denzel, how are you, mate? Good to see you back.
No, I thought I saw the bale collector over here. Is the bale collector not over here?
Don't collect those bales off the field yet.
Don't collect them yet.
Not off the field. I want to get. Oh, you can if you want. I was just hoping to get the bale storage empty.
Okay.
Doesn't
What do you
really
want me
matter. No, it doesn't matter.
We weren't going to sell them, though, were we, till
Which?
winter,
Oh, the one, oh yeah, shit. I forgot about that.
weren't we? We were going to keep them till December
Right, what do you want
Yeah,
me to
yeah.
because it was better money.
Yeah,
What do, you,
yeah.
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
You can start bailing. But if you like, we can fast
Right.
forward time. Now it's
I
all
can't-
mode.
I can't
We can
bail
float.
because Scrump's already doing it. He's already done half the field.
Ah, right. So, yeah. We can sleep through the night to make it light again if you like. Now it's all mode.
Okay.
If you wish. Then you can start collecting. And I'll be there helping you.
Do we have more than one collector?
Yes, mate. We have two.
Ah, that's alright then. I was going to say, because you're in one of them.
The Vermeer pack from
Ooh, I'm stuck on the stairs.
was that in the first year?
Yes.
It was.
Yeah, it must be because I haven't got anything from the second year and I've got it.
So I need the. Right, 2 minutes. I've re-downloaded it.
Oh, let's hope that works out for you.
Well, it was telling me that I had no. When I double clicked on it, it was telling me I had no access rights.
No access rights.
To the Vermeer pack that was in the folder for this game. But it was
Oh,
working fine,
maybe try
fine,
uninstalling. Yeah, try maybe uninstalling the Vermeer pack and then reinstalling it again.
No, I've just downloaded it again. Right.
Oh, okay. Because it
2
might might just have deregistered itself. You know what I mean?
2 seconds and we're there.
So where's the other
Yeah.
bale collector then, Johnny?
Wherever Doc put it. It should be back in the bale collector storage shed.
Doc, where
Which
did you
is
put
where
it?
where the truck he normally goes in that long shed. They usually sit in there.
Ah, right. Okay. I thought it was by the baling stuff, which would make more
No,
sense.
it's too big
Oh,
to
I don't know what's
fit
going
in.
on.
Well, you can't download it.
No, I've downloaded it, I put it in the game. And you double click on them to make sure they're installed.
Yeah.
No, it's not doing nothing.
Strange.
Oh, here we go.
Right, it's not in there. It's not in the shed with the tractors.
No,
It's
it's where the truck is, Robbie. Where
Where?
the big truck is. At the entrance near the diesel tank.
Oh, right. Okay.
Down
When
past
he
the
said-
pigs over near the slurry
No,
storage tanks.
when you said the big shed, I thought you meant the one where all the headers and everything are.
No,
Well, that's what
because
I
there's no
thought
room in
you
there
meant.
because all the headers are in there. Geez, how many months has it been since you played?
Well, no, but there's room there for other things. Oh, shut up. Oh, it's already got a tractor attached to it.
He didn't put the tractor away.
He didn't.
Bloody hell, Doc.
Put it away. It doesn't even look like he cleaned it.
No, probably not. Parked it and ran.
So you want me to collect the ones that are at the bale shed?
No, the one's on the field. I'm cleaning up this mess. You're doing good. Finally got all my medicals done for my commercial license renewal. Oh yeah, they said I keep driving. Yeah. Right. Yeah, they do things like that, mate. All right, mate. Yes, the roads department or whatever they're called over there, they love pissing you off. They do it on purpose, I'm sure.
Right, it says installation failed, no access to profile. Please check your access points.
What, for the Vermeer pack?
Yep.
You say you've reinstalled it now, have you?
Yeah, I've just re-downloaded it off of the portal.
Well, you
When
can't
you-
do that if you can't download it, mate. I hate to tell you.
Oh, no, I've done it and it's in my phone.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have permission, you can't download it. So why is it telling you don't have permission?
No, I have downloaded it, right?
Yes,
I put it into the mod folder,
yes.
and you have to double click on the
Yeah, you have to
Yes.
install. You have to install it.
get it to install.
Yeah.
Yes.
But it's saying installation failed, no access to profile. Please check your access rights. But I've only just downloaded it using my password.
Yeah.
Because
Jesus.
they give you like a serial number for it, don't they? When you download it.
Yeah, that's what they do on PC. I don't think they do that on Xbox.
Oh.
No, I'm not on it.
No, he's not on
Oh, you're not
Xbox.
on
It's,
Xbox. Oh,
no,
okay,
it's
sorry.
Doc.
I'm just
It's
using
Doc
the
that was on the
controller.
Xbox.
Yeah, oh,
I'm
okay.
using a controller.
I got it.
The easiest thing for me to do would be to stop the server, deactivate it, because we don't bloody well use it.
Oh God.
Yeah, that would
And
be
I
the
don't mind
easiest.
doing that. That's only 5
oh,
minutes, and you've been
right.
farting around for an hour.
Oh
So-
yeah, okay, mate. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't mind. Gentlemen,
It's
Let me
okay
just-
for
You
me.
might.
Let me shut
Let's-
down the
let's
track
just have
till
one
give me
more
a second.
go, hang on. No. It's still not recognising for some reason.
Fine by me.
All right,
I don't understand why it's in game.
I'm ready. You can shut it down.
thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Brummy,
Yeah, I'm out. I've left.
Just powdering me nose.
Yeah. And Johnny's the one still working away. Everybody else has left.
hey, everyone accused me of not working. Now I'm working that little bit extra, and bloody hell.
Well, you was the one that was asking us to come off the game, and you're still working away.
It's all right. I'll get over it. Wait a minute.
Get over it.
All right.
So have you
Save
been
duck
busy
game.
this month?
Sorry, what did you say?
I see you've been busy at work.
Yeah. Really busy.
Good.
But that's good. We needed to be busy right now.
Pays the bills, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's a seasonal job, so we are open from 1st of April till 1st of October.
Right.
So we are only open for like 6 months and closed for the other 6. So we need to make money now. That carries on for us the whole year.
Yeah. God knows what's going on here.
You need to put your Be Right Back screen on, Johnny.
It should be.
No, it's still. Well, I
No,
thought-
because
it's a
I'm still on
delay.
farm sim. It's only when I leave farm sim that it pops up.
oh,
I thought my
do you not
doctor
set it
would-
yourself?
No, it's on automatically.
There must
Oh,
be
okay.
something weird going on here.
That's so no one can see my desktop. I thought my doctor would be on my side. You were wrong. Yeah.
Johnny, how do you do that then? How do you set it to go onto the Be Right Back screen automatically?
I just have it constantly active. The only thing that will interrupt my Be Right Back screen is Farm Sim.
Well, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm just going to
Oh, okay.
It only closes when there's a game running. If there's no game running, it pops up automatically. Doesn't matter what game, it's not just farms.
Yeah. I get what you've done. So in the order of the sources, you've just put it right at the game right at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. I never actually thought of that, you know.
Yeah, when a game closes down, the next thing in line is the Be Right Back screen. So it pops that up.
It just flashed. Now, does that mean it's come back on? Have you started?
Flash?
The server.
Put your pants back on. Oh, the server.
The name just flashed off and then flashed back on again. So does that mean it's done now? Have you restarted it already?
What do you mean already? It doesn't take long to deactivate.
Well, I don't know, do I? I don't know what you do.
I do what I do.
Yeah, badly. I mean, yeah, you do.
I do it excellently. That's why I do what I do.
So the question is, did you get it sorted? Yes. All right, then we can join. Great.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, he's left now.
That's it. Gizmo's left. Jeez.
Now, he did say something about his computer, but I didn't actually quite catch what he said.
He did say I'll be right back, but I don't know what he means by that. Hello, Brummy. Standing on your head as usual.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, there's tractors laying everywhere. God.
That's not the tractor I was in. Where's the tractor I was in? That's the one I was in. So, am I storing these when I've collected them?
Yes, mate.
Okie dokie.
Welcome back, mate. I gather you broke it. No, Gizmo broke it. Stop talking about him, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know if he's fixed it yet, though.
No, it'll be another thing now.
Don't say that.
Well, that's what happened to me. Downloaded all the friggin' mods and it told me I had 15 mods missing. Then there was 12, and then there was 8, and then there was about 5, and then next time there was 1. And then, oh, look. And all I'd done was gone back to Windows and restarted the game. I didn't download anything. Stupid friggin' thing.
The joys of Farm Sim, eh?
Well, I never have a problem.
You've got lots of problems.
With Farm Sim.
Oh.
Marty Pants arsehole.
Well, you didn't
And anyway, it's the worst possible time to have problems with Farm Sim when you're trying to play with eyes. Oh, I always have problems. Oh, Jesus, yeah, but I never have problems. Oh, yeah, but you're just lucky. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah. Every time I want to play with you guys, I have problems. No one else does, ice.
Yeah, but he does though, doesn't he? He has a lot of problems when
Yeah.
he wants to play with us, and I don't know why.
Yeah. No, I don't
Hey,
know why.
Gizmo's joined us.
Welcome, Gizmo.
I'm just coming in, boys.
Gizmo's there.
That's better than it was.
Get some work done.
Restart computer.
What are you doing to your computer? Poor thing.
I'd like to restart it
Oh,
to look at Premiere.
you should have tried that first.
I did, John.
Oh, you did?
I went back to Windows a couple of times, restarted it. It's just...
Where do I actually drop these bales at this thing? You just on the outside, or do I have to be in a certain place?
Yeah, you have to be in the right place outside, yes.
Yeah, obviously I've got to be in the right place, but where is the right place?
Oh, coming.
There's
There's
some chevrons on the outside, but there's some other ones. Is that where they spawn, or is
these are the
that?
load ones. No, go forward.
I want to run your face over.
I'd stick close to the shed.
Oh, gotta be.
Go
If I
forward a
get
bit more.
Oh, so
Go
I'll have
forward
to.
a bit more.
I'll have to turn
Go
around.
forward
Then.
a bit.
Will you listen to
No,
me?
just. What do you mean?
Because
No,
if I have
just
to,
go to there. That'll do.
if I
Now
have to
the
be
thing
close,
arm won't hit.
I was going to say
arm
if I have to
won't
be.
hit.
I was going to say if I have to be close to the shed, won't the arm hit it?
Is there, what's to be done, guys?
There's the Kubota's out. Oh, it's not a Kubota. It's a Zeta out in the field with a bar loader.
I actually forgot this one doesn't tip right up, does it?
What's it got?
No. You pick up bales, mate, please.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so saves Johnny or John. He's going to have his breakfast then. I
Beg your
suppose.
pardon. Oh,
Oh, sorry,
That's
did I say
just
that out loud?
prude. Prude? Oh, I don't know. Entirely. Best price is December, January, right. What month are we in? July.
August.
Jesus.
We're in August, not July.
Oh, no, that's real time. That's the real clock. August. But still, that's a long time away. That's many, many sleeps.
Yeah,
What about grass?
we're only
Oh,
running
grass,
one
same.
day months, aren't we?
Straw. Okay, December we sell all the silage, all the hay, all the straw in the
All
shed.
the wheat.
All the wheat. Do we have wheat?
That's the
We have
time
no
for
wheat.
wheat and cereal crops.
Yeah, we have none of that.
Kind of time.
So there's no fear of that.
You
Just
got
been,
animals in the farm or not?
Not yet, no. We're building up to that.
Yeah, alright, I get it. But don't we need to save some silage, maybe?
No, that field will be ready every day, every
Yeah.
second day to smoke. So there's no shortage of silage. Yeah.
Gizmo, you know, instead of just keep going from left to right the way you are, you should just pick a row and go straight up. And then
So
go.
I'm doing that, I mean, I've just suddenly realised that. Because I'm used to the other ones.
Yeah.
And they fly on from all angles.
Yeah.
And I suddenly realised this thing's on a timer. So it's going to take X amount of time to pick it up, put it on,
That's it.
get back down and pick the next one up, so you need to go long distance.
Graham says just been properly insulted by a London trucker. Swiftly disposed of that mental case. Told me without seeing me that my bits were the size of a tic tac. So what?
That's pretty big.
It was an interesting,
A whole
conversation.
a whole Kit Kat.
Tic Tac.
Oh, Tic Tac. Oh well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Tic Tac.
Must be an interesting conversation they were having.
No,
Must be.
You nicked off of my road, Gizmo. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just, you know, I'm so glad to be on, Brummy.
He needed the space.
We're just picking them all up, mate.
Yeah, you're just going for it, ain't you?
It, mate. Just weaving, bobbing and weaving. What we're doing.
Yeah, good comeback that mate.
What was that?
Right?
What's a good comeback? Comeback?
I don't know, I can't remember. He's mugged
Ah,
up
you
now.
paint that.
Where we
Aye.
taking these?
Mate, there, the
Put them in the
storage
shed.
shed.
Down the bottom left.
In the
Oh,
storage shed, mate. Yeah.
In the store. Oh, these are ours, are they?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mate, you played last week. God. I was going to say you was bad at Brummy, but
I've done so much stuff since then. In fact, I've done
Yeah.
so much stuff today. We had a load of people fly tipped, a load of stuff down the road.
Yep.
Council, and they give us some old bollocks about they were going to pick it up in 48 hours and all that. Well, it's been there 3 weeks.
yeah, I know what month I'm in, Denzel. Not always. Sometimes I forget.
Well, 3 weeks, Gizmo, is like only a week, an hour for the council, so...
Yeah, well, anyway, so done all that. So I thought, oh, I'll have a look through it and see what's in there. So I've been picking out all the good stuff. Today I rebuilt all my shelves in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
So we're all a bit bitty and now they're nice plywood.
Yeah, you are going to be restless all weekend, mate, if you're stuck in that truck stop until Tuesday.
Why
Bloody
is
hell.
this chuck stop till Tuesday?
Well, he's waiting for a ship to come in with cars on from
Oh,
into
what, the
Felixstowe. Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
Oh,
ship,
I
yeah.
thought you were saying something else. Shit.
That's a bit of a blow. I hope he's getting paid.
Well, yeah, I should hope so.
While he's waiting.
Yeah, he is. He just said. Yeah. Then he's going to call the traffic office in the morning and see what's going on.
What you could do, mate, is unhook the trailer and start a tour using the truck rides. £20.
Yeah, okay.
Charge everyone £20 to go on a truck ride around the city or around wherever you are.
Around Felixstowe docks, yeah.
Yeah. Come and see the sights at Felixstowe Docks.
Yeah.
Exotic smells, £5 extra.
You can use the full deck of the car decks as passenger levels. Yeah, you could do.
So was the ship delayed from bad weather or something, brother? Or is it just his...
I don't know. I think it's just he's just waiting for it because
work.
there's three other drivers there waiting for stuff as well.
Oh, what?
Waiting for the
From
same
his
ship.
firm?
Oh, I don't know if they're the same
From his
firm. Are they,
firm or someone else?
are they from the same firm as you, Graham? Them other guys or not? Can get 3 cars on forward section. Okay. Ship gets in on Monday morning. The cars have to be checked into the country before I can move them. Okay. Yeah, they are from the same firm as well.
Right.
Oop.
Did he say what cars they are, bro?
No. He might not even know what cars they are.
Oh, I see.
Oh, they're Teslas, yeah, he just said they're Teslas.
Teslas, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Just backing up to the bloody ocean and dump them in, mate. Go on about your day.
He's nice, isn't he, Johnny?
Yeah, he's a gentleman new scholar.
Teslas.
Flat battery halfway up the car deck. Yeah, you'll probably have to charge it before you can load it.
Alright, need another coffee. I'll be back.
Okay. We have booster packs stowed away on trucks. Well, okay, you have the booster packs for them.
You can, so he can plug a booster pack in and drive it.
Probably no, probably still have to charge it. You wouldn't be able, you wouldn't be able to drive it. Well,
no, but
so
he has the ability to transfer into the vehicle so that he can
oh,
move it.
yeah.
That's what I mean.
Can attach it to the car, then drive it on and disconnect it. Oh, okay.
A spare
So
battery.
as a bypass type, it's like a bypass battery charging thing. So it bypasses the actual charging. It just gives it a little boost, sort of thing. Yeah. Okay. I know the sort of thing you mean. I didn't even know you could do that with cars, though.
I didn't know you could do that with electrics. Quite often you see them towing the buses. Back to the
Yeah.
bus garage. And I figured it was because they'd run out of electricity and there's no way they could give it enough to get it back to the yard.
Yeah. No cables though. What? It's all done wirelessly. Oh, okay, that's good.
Easy done.
That was mine. You weren't having it.
Took them at me driving fast, you know what I mean? Here he goes flying behind the bale trailer.
Well, I have to be fast with you around, otherwise you'll nickel me bales.
Keep moving, mate. You're harder to hit as you move in terms of.
Yeah, that's true.
I need another 2 and I've got a load. I'm going to be waiting hours for them to full of failure.
Yeah, you missed all that bit, don't you?
Look
Yeah, mate. Oh, oopsie.
Look what's happened there. Quick. This I've got to go back and get the 7R. This new boat is useless. Got no acceleration. Absolutely bloody useless. Need the skin of the rod for this. Is he doing this because it's more economic than this?
Oh, I have no idea.
The big boat instead of the 7R.
I know. 120 Teslas to pick up between the drivers there delivering to Glasgow. Other truckers coming during Monday.
Is that where is he going to Glasgow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, there's already 3 drivers there. No, 4 drivers with Graham.
What I
But
don't understand, bro, is why on earth did they send it to Liverpool or somewhere then? If it was going-
or Hull?
Yeah, that's or Grimsby or something like that.
Yeah.
Why drop it? Because that's about as far away from Glasgow as you can get.
I know, yeah.
Southampton might be a bit further, but other than that, it's got to
Oh,
be
the
something that's
5th one's
close.
just pulled up now. Oh, okay. So there's
Close
5
to
of them there now.
We need a faster bailer.
Well, actually, we could do 2.
Hull doesn't have the facilities for
We
it,
got another
that's why.
one, Bradley.
I don't think so.
I'll look in the old menu. Bailers. No, I've only got the one. We've got loads of money though, Grummy. Why don't we buy us one and I'll go and get the 7R doing
Oh, no, wait till Johnny comes back on and get into trouble for buying another bailer.
As if I'd try and get you in trouble, Rob. Oh, that's alright. I'll be out to get some bales in. You wouldn't even fill up.
I'm just matching his speed and I'm just sitting behind him. Well, next to him, yeah.
No, but I only needed 2. I could have been there and back by now.
Ah, okay.
Logistics, that's the word, Brummy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. I had to wait for 2 weeks for TV's commercial out of Mexico to the US so I can take them to Canada. Oh, you can relate to the wait, yeah. Longest I've ever had to wait was about 5 hours at the dock. Went to the docks to get a load. And my mate said it's best to get there really early. So we left at, what was it, about 3? Oh no, it was about 2 in the morning.
That didn't. It's because you're pushing me, that's why.
No, don't blame me, mate. You're picking up
Yeah.
unwrapped bales.
I wasn't
Like
that.
me.
I was too close to him because you pushed me.
Well, you're fully loaded, didn't you? Oh no, you haven't. You got one to go.
Yeah, one of them's not even wrapped.
That's what I said. Get too keen, mate.
Who's keen? How dare they?
Rummy's getting too
Ah.
keen.
Yeah, anyway, we left.
Maybe we could buy another baler.
To bail.
Yeah, to bail up because like there's
No,
loads
to
of
make
grass.
sausages with.
Oh, that'd be nice. I like a good sausage. Nothing like a
Trouble
good
is, though,
sausage.
we ain't got any pigs yet.
No,
Wow, yeah, that's true.
we got nothing
We've got to get
yet.
grass back.
Yeah, we can have some grass sausages.
We do quite a few baling contracts. Though.
Well, there's only about 3, like ours, and a couple of others that are worth doing. The others are too small.
Yeah, but I mean, we're always baling after the harvest.
Yeah, and after we've done the harvest and that, yeah.
You know, that massive big wheat field
Yeah.
opposite the farm. If we had 2 balers for that, that would be a big saving.
Yeah.
So I think what he's trying.
How much
I
is
think
the
what he's trying
second
to say
baler,
is
though?
get a new baler.
It's probably the same price as the first one.
That's a
But I
classic
never-
answer.
but
That is
But
good.
I
isn't
never
it?
bought the first one.
Oh, right. So it could be more expensive for you.
Well, it
You
could have,
never
been,
know.
it could have gone up
Ah.
with regards to inflation, John.
Unless there's one on
And it's
sale,
only August.
there
They don't
might be
normally
one on sale.
put the prices up
Look,
until
I'll have
January.
a bloody look. Shut up. No. Bailers.
Wait for this, brother.
What? Don't wait for it.
No, I'm not waiting for it. No, it's something else this is all about.
Ah.
Nothing to do with bailers.
Ah. Right, it's at the bloody shop. Go and pick it up and use it.
Oh, good stuff,
Oh.
mate.
Yeah, we don't need it on this
All
field, though.
else.
I'll be on my way.
We don't need it on this field, though.
Why? You finished?
It's not far off. He's only got like 4 rows to do.
Oh, is
Five
this the
rows.
contract field?
No, this is our field.
Fertilising field 9.
Harvesting we can do,
I'm
bro.
on the wrong bloody field. I'm on the wrong bloody field. That's all right then.
No, that don't surprise me, Johnny.
Oh,
Right,
I'm
you
surprised.
You get lost.
I'm surprised I realised it was the wrong field.
Lease it for how long you're going to use it. Well, the thing is we always use balers when we do the harvest because we always collect the straw off the harvest after the contract. So we'd be
Right,
using we'd use a baler pretty constantly. So makes more sense to buy it than keep leasing it.
The baler, yeah, it does. Because not only is it a lease and fee, you've got to pay a hourly fee. Then if you keep it overnight, you've got to pay an extra daily fee. And before long, half a dozen days go by, and it's cost you the price of a new baler.
Yeah, exactly. Especially the way Johnny likes fast forwarding through time anyway.
I hate it. I wish we could just play non-stop without a fast forward. No sleep, nothing.
Yeah, right. Good idea that collecting straw from contracts extra income. Yeah, we always do it. We always do it. And we usually get more from the bales that we sell
Than we do
than we
from
do
the
for the
contract.
actual contract. So we
I
get
mean,
paid,
you know,
get
what's
paid twice.
the point of it's a waste of money. You're wasting resources and money not doing it. If you're just turning it into nothing. I mean, in the old days of farm sim, at least shredded straw on the field coming out the back of the harvester gave you a fertilisation stage. Now it does nothing. So basically you're throwing money out the back of the harvester by not baling it.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
It should give you something when you're
When you shred, yeah,
harvesting it,
it's used
shredding
to.
it, because over here in the Netherlands, with the dries we have, we never, it was never dry in summertime in the Netherlands, but lately it's becoming more and more dry. But because of the farmers putting the straw back into the ground, the straw keeps more fluids into the ground,
It's
and therefore the
basically a
ground
mulch.
does not dry out so fast.
Yeah.
anymore.
It's
Yeah.
basically a mulch.
Yeah.
And it helps the soil. It aerates the soil and helps it. So, and I mean, Farm Sim used
So
to
it should
do it.
always do something.
It used
Yeah,
to always give you one fertiliser stage.
Yeah,
Then
15
they took
and
that away.
17 did, didn't they?
Yeah, I think 15 and 17, yeah. Can't remember 13. Too long ago.
You used to have one fertiliser state all the time on the grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would be nice to tell the game how many days you want to skip when you hit the sleep trigger. Yeah, there's other games like that that do that, isn't there? Where you can sleep like for 2 days or 3 days or whatever. Right.
Yeah, now
think
it's
how-
only hours now.
Well, yeah. Think how Italy feels when you're talking about dry. God, it's mental over there, isn't it? Well, most of Europe, not just Italy.
Yeah.
100 degrees plus. Crazy. Oh, the chopped straw mod does that now, Johnny. Apparently, gives you the extra fertilising stage.
Oh, does it? We'll have to get it then.
God, another mod.
Oh, bloody hell. You download them every week, even if there's no change.
Yeah,
Don't you complain.
The shorter maps, Brummy.
Shorter maps.
Yeah, we've only got 5.
Yeah, we only got 5 save games.
Oh, okay.
Maybe 6, actually.
I've only counted 5. Right, this one.
Yeah, Johnny was probably seeing double.
Is this,
I see double everywhere.
is this Lyman stuff down here? Or whatever it is? Ours?
Where?
Oh, at the shop. Yeah, I think there is some line of ours there.
There's 3 bags or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it must be ours. There's no one else here.
Graham wants to know what maps they are. Well, this one obviously, Courts Farms.
Chilliwack.
Are you still playing that?
No, stop.
It's
Because
still on the
Watson
server,
needs an
mate.
update.
Oh,
We stopped playing it because it needs an update after the graphics update.
yeah.
In the distance, everything's white.
Is,
Oh, right, yeah, the texture.
All the ground's white off in the distance.
Glenderful or something?
What's it called, mate?
Glenderful? Something like that?
Can't remember that one. But there's the Pioneer map. There's Hot Balleroon, where we do the wine on.
Yeah.
And there's another one.
The
Oh,
Argentinian sounding one.
yeah, the Argentinian map and the other Argentinian map that's got coffee on it, where we were going to do coffee. Yeah, there's a lot of maps. Got a lot of saves.
I noticed Homeworld's come out as well for 22.
Yeah, Homeworld. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. I love that map.
Yeah, we played that a lot in 19.
Long
didn't we?
time. That's when the group was quite large. Like we had 6 or 8 people every week. But we got sick of the hedges. The only reason we stopped.
Well, that's only because the hedges. He had hedges on top of hedges on top of hedges, like duplicates
Yeah,
all
I know.
over the place, didn't he?
Both you and me tried to fix it, but it just got a nightmare.
Yeah.
And so we gave up on it. But in the README file for the new one, it does mention hedges. Hedge problems solved from previous versions. I thought that's bloody good.
Yeah, because especially the area at the main house where you first start.
Yeah, the main farm.
Yeah, you got that hedgerow all the way along when you get to the road, and I deleted one hedge, and there was another 6 underneath it. That was just in one spot. And I'm like,
Yeah,
what
and
the
it was like that all over.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, it was a nice map. It was a really nice map. I enjoyed playing that. But the thing
It was good.
is, in some places it was really laggy, and that was the reason, because there was too many.
Not for me.
Well, for me. Well, but then again, saying that, when we played it, I had my crappy old computer then, didn't I?
Now you got your new crappy computer, so it mightn't be
Hey,
as
my computer's not crappy, you cheeky git.
bad.
Nothing wrong with my computer.
No. No.
The new baler is now safely ensconced next to the windrower.
Ensconced? Oh, get you, Bamba.
Good word for a Friday.
What,
It is.
Bailo?
And then I'm going to come up and jump in me, do some more bailing.
Oh, I don't know. He uses a word like ensconced and then he goes, I'm going to jump in the baler. I'm going to jump in it. There's got to be something better for that. Traverse my way to the field.
No, I'm only going to tag from it. I'm not going to traverse. It's going to tag.
They haven't sold that here for years.
What, traverse?
No, Tad.
Now I know what you meant.
Is that all that's left? 2 barrels?
Yeah, there's not a lot left. I
I
don't know. I don't know.
Oh, glad we bought the new baler then.
Yeah.
No, Brummy
I
did
did-
not to bring it up here. And
I
there's
did
loads
say
of
we don't
grass
need
lying
it.
on the floor here. Up this end. See, it would have been
What's that mod called again? What's the mod called?
What mod?
mod.
The one that does
Chopped
the dooder
straw
on the...
mod. It says
chopped
in
straw
chat,
mod.
chopped straw mod.
Oh, that mod.
Oh, that mod. Yeah, got to get it now. Because I think
Well,
that gives you
Brummy, don't
straw
mess about
for...
Not mess about with the 7R, mate.
I think that gives you straw on cornfields and stuff too. I think. I could be wrong.
I want this
Doesn't happen
bale.
very
I
often.
want this bale. Doesn't happen very often.
No,
Really?
no. Only happens when I'm awake.
I'm stuck
Make
now.
no mis- I make no mistakes while I'm sleeping. Well, I do actually.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You don't sound very sure.
Yeah, chopped straw. Oh, thank you, Glenn. Sorry. I didn't look to my right.
He was just ignoring you, really. That's what it was.
Me?
Yes.
No, I no one in my chat. I always respond. It may take half an hour, but I respond. And by then, they've left the stream usually. Gone in a half.
What you heard about left the stream? Usually by the time you answer people, they've left the stream, they've gone to bed, got up the next morning and had their breakfast.
Yes. Ian, would you mind just having a look at the chopped straw mod and seeing if it does give you straw for corn? Because I think it's stupid that the game doesn't give you straw off corn.
No, that's not what Graham said it does.
I know what else it does,
Oh,
but it's called chopped straw for a reason, isn't it? Apart from giving a mulch layer or a fertilised layer, it must chop all straw.
no, they
Because
don't
all
know.
crops have a straw. Some are not worth picking up, but corn certainly is. Thank you, mate. So that'll be put in the mods probably today. I'd do it now if Graham had mentioned it half an hour ago. Jeez, gosh. when we closed the server down.
Two dogs fighting for a leg.
Yeah.
My
Speaking of
footwheels
it.
are not even touching the floor.
Speaking of dogs, I haven't seen our dog. It's usually laying on the road over here. That ain't. Must have got run over.
I wouldn't have been able to do that with a Kubota.
No.
La
We
la
doing next?
la la. Sorry?
What are we doing next?
There's 2 harvest contracts to do.
Oh, good. Right, I'm going to go and dump these Brummy and go and grab a combine.
You're not even full yet.
No, I know, but I thought I'd leave some for you, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay, thanks, mate.
I guess you won, Brummy.
Yeah, the little boys won. The little John Deere won.
Yeah, you might need to make an extra drive for 1 bill, but alright.
Yeah. I mean, he could have took one extra bale with him when he left, couldn't he? No,
Probably,
wouldn't have had to then.
probably more like 2 trailer loads.
Yeah, so you got the
Yeah, there is
head
pretty
links,
much
Greg.
grass on this land, that's for sure.
No, there's 2 strips down the bottom. I just noticed, Brummy.
Oh, is that? Right.
There's two swaths down the bottom, which I didn't realise was there. I just thought it was what was on the top.
Sorry, I wasn't. I didn't have my hands on the steering wheel. I just.
Freewheeling.
Yeah, I just took my hand off the steering wheel for a second because I've got it to match his speed, and now he's why have I stopped?
That was a
Keeps
good movie
doing that.
too.
What speed?
No, freewheeling.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Speed was a good movie.
yeah, it was all right.
What? It had Dover and Hoover in it. I think they're good actors and actresses. Oh, sorry, that's offensive. Actors.
Oh, Sandra Bullock.
Huh?
Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Sandra Bullock.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you would if you could.
No, I said I like her.
Oh, yeah.
But you're right.
What we combining, Johnny?
Sunflowers,
field,
both
mate.
fields.
How's that going?
Both fields are sunflowers. 2 different sell points.
Just wonder what the header was.
The corn header.
Yeah.
Because we don't own sunflower headers. We should, but we don't.
Do you not lose yield if you use a corn header instead of a sunflower header?
Possibly.
No, I think
Don't
what
know.
it is, a sunflower header is a lot quicker.
Oh, hell yeah.
So if say
Does a much better
the corn
job.
one runs at 6, sunflower probably runs at 10,
Yeah,
something like that.
it's a lot quicker
has
and
someone
it,
got the auger wagon?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, they put it away in a different place. So
Oh, it's not in the truck shed.
no, someone's put it in the header trailer shed.
Not
Uh,
me.
I didn't do it.
I wasn't here. I haven't been here for 3 weeks.
You sure it's been 3? I reckon it's only 2.
Well, it was 3 weeks ago the last time I was here. That's
Was
what I
it?
meant. Yeah, I haven't been here for 2 weeks. Well, two Fridays.
Okay. What? Oh, God. My bloody eyes. She looked better in Demolition Man.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Talking about Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd look a lot better in my house.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see her though because you've got bad eyes.
Oh, I know. I'd have to get really close to see her.
Oh,
Mhm.
you poor thing.
I know. The poor girl. God,
Yeah, and I
God, we're being
wouldn't
sexist. Oh, Jesus.
not be sexist. How is it being sexist saying that, you know, a beautiful woman is beautiful?
Oh, it's sexist.
Oh, she's beautiful.
You're treating them as a sex object.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Because- No.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
You'll have to get to know.
I'd like to, but
Yeah. No, that's terribly sexist. Women aren't sex objects. They aren't cooks.
no,
They aren't
nobody
house
said that.
cleaners.
Nobody said that.
They aren't any of that.
I mean, it might surprise you that a housewife is not married to a house.
No, that's funny. Yes.
Yes, I'm not a sexist pig.
Women, they're all beautiful in their own way. Yeah, that's very diplomatic, I think.
Very diplomatic.
Do you read your text, your chat, John?
I do.
Or
Yeah.
is that you
Uh,
coming out with it?
You'd have to get to know her, but yeah. Yeah, I read that.
No, but
I
that-
haven't
was that,
read-
was that from your chat, or was that you coming out with that?
Coming out with what?
What you just said?
Oh yeah, no, that was me. It's all me. And I firmly believe that. All people are beautiful in their own way. Some may be fat, ugly bastards, but they're still beautiful in another way.
Oh god.
Want another shovel?
No,
We're so
Right,
going to
no,
get
we-
banned, aren't we?
so be it.
Yeah.
I don't mean to be offensive. I'm sorry, I was schooled and educated in the 50s and 60s, so bite my butt.
He doesn't mean to be offensive, it's just his nature.
If you fit the description, he wasn't talking about you.
Yeah. If I've offended you, I apologise. Has it
And if-
affected me in any way? No. Has it affected you in any way? No. But I still apologise for it because you damn little sooks.
And if we haven't offended you, stay around. It's coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you.
I think Gizmo should definitely have taken one more bill, Brummy.
Yeah.
I filled the trailer up. I didn't realise there was still 2 swaths down the bottom.
Well, this holds. I can get 3 more bales on this. I think it holds 24, doesn't it?
Yeah, 24.
It holds 24 and there is 2 more bills and I'm making the last one now.
Yeah. So
Well,
why?
hold one in the baler.
Yeah.
And if we'd have had a front loader on with a fork on it, we could have
Yeah.
Well, no,
Plan
you
ahead.
can just you can
Think
drop
rubbish.
it straight. You
Plan
can
ahead.
drop it straight at the thingy, though, can't you?
What do you mean?
If he's got,
Yeah, I mean,
if he's
he
got in
can
the
hold
bale, he
one
can just drop
loader,
it straight.
What I'm saying is if you'd had a front loader on. with a-
Yeah,
with
but
a
it'll
fork,
hold it in the baler. You just press
Yeah.
X and it won't dump it.
Oh, it's 2 though, he said.
No, it's
Oh,
done, isn't it?
2.
Two bales, he said.
Now I've got to pick them up now though. That's all of it, and it's gone.
That's it. Yeah.
So you've got them all on, Brummy.
Yeah, just
So you
about.
just
Yeah.
talked about the old
What the hell are you complaining about? Gee.
I didn't work. I never said any.
Yeah.
Now, Gizmo.
Yep.
You've only taken the harvester down there?
Yep, so far. I've
Right.
connected the 7R to the
Auger wagon.
auger wagon.
Yep.
I'm just cutting a bit of room here.
Yep. So if someone could take the auger wagon down.
Yeah, I'll take the auger wagon down.
Making, this won't make straw, will it?
No.
No, okay, just checking.
That's why I asked Ian to look it up for me. For that new mod.
Okay.
Well, it's just going to do a fertiliser stage, I can't be asked. But if it does all the other things as
Oh,
well.
what? With the other mod, it'll put an extra fertiliser stage in, because we've not...
Yeah, the chopped straw mod gives you a fertiliser stage, apparently. Someone told me, somewhere. Oh, Graham. Graham said a thing before about a what's it. That was it.
Okay.
And I asked, does it also give chopped straw for corn? Which it should anyway. By default, giant.
I mean, does he play farm sim in the truck? Like on a
Right.
laptop?
I don't know. Well, he's watching the stream. He's just got into bed now. He's watching the stream on the truck's Wi-Fi. Yes, he does. He just said yes. He does.
Does.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the auger wagon and the semi truck down to that field, please.
You don't need a baler, right? For the no.
No.
It's going.
No
Okay.
balers.
Well,
I
that's
see
what
And
it.
then
I'll
we'll
put it away.
then the second harvester down there as well.
Or do you want to do the second harvester on the other field?
No, get one field done at a time, then you dump at the proper tip point, because there's two
Oh, okay.
delivery points. Just make sure you take them to the right
One.
delivery point, whoever's driving the truck. I won't be much longer and I'll be down there. Help you out.
More so when I'm at home, sometimes don't feel like it when everyone down the road. Well, yeah, I get that, man.
Yeah.
Right, which field are we on? Oh, field 9.
No, that's me.
I'm
Oh,
on
that's-
You
field,
won't get much off this crop.
I'm on field. Can't remember what number it was, Brummy. Hang on.
33, is that you? Is that the one you're on, 33?
Yeah, 33. That's the one I'm on.
No, okay.
I'm fertilising. Some people say I fertilise a lot, especially when I'm talking.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely. Yes, the chopped straw mod gives you a fertiliser. Yes, I'm just wondering whether it gives you chopped straw for corn and other crops. Some other crops, not all every crop, but some other crops.
So, like, you get a fertiliser state out of chopping this lot up.
Yeah,
Something else, you mean?
yeah.
And then-
That's if you're spreading it out, not picking it up. It won't give it to you if you're making a windrow with it, but
Yeah,
if
if you
it's
buy
spread
it,
out. No, which is fair enough.
Yeah, but it's probably worth more money, isn't it? It's baling.
Oh, it is.
Baling it.
Yes, definitely is. It's stupid to spread it out. Fertiliser is quite cheap.
You don't get You don't get straw off corn, do you? Or sunflower?
Yes, you do. In real life, you do. Yes. And I
do.
don't know why giants
Talking
haven't
about
included.
you don't get.
No,
the
that's what I
body's
said.
only-
You stupid.
Right. So, but would it give you a fertiliser state for those two crops?
Well, probably will.
Same with like soybeans. Soybeans doesn't have.
Yeah. But soybeans don't need fertiliser, so it's pointless. That's just a waste.
Oh, okay, right.
Don't need
Brian
your
said
fertiliser.
he thinks he thinks it does when he used with extended straw mod. Oh, so we've got to use another mod as well. I'm liking this.
Yeah.
It's only 2 more.
I'm liking it less and less.
And they're only little mods. They're only kilobyte mods.
Yeah, but yeah. The more mods you've got, now the more mods you've got, the more chance that something's going to conflict with something else.
No, we've only got about 75. Calm down.
Well, I don't know. When I looked in the list earlier, I'm sure it said it was 97
No, can't be.
with the map.
That's it. I'll have to delete at least 1, maybe 2. Can't have them that many. Well, it could be, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't checked for a while. Jamie got rid of half a dozen a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I know.
A power pole, no such thing as telegraph anymore, mate. Sorry. The days of the telegraph.
Oh, yeah. Well, that Marconi did that.
I used to deliver telegraph.
American.
Yeah, weren't it Marconi?
Yeah, no, we had them over here. I used to deliver telegraphs to the post office when I was a kid on my bike.
Yeah, I heard something when I was younger about the Butch Tucker telegraph or something. Or
Yeah.
have I made that up? I'm not sure. Might be something that I imagine.
A bit from column A and a bit from column B. But telegraph was everywhere. The post office ran it. If you wanted to get an urgent message to someone that you couldn't get on the phone, this is before faxes and all that, you sent them a telegraph, it was instant. If you couldn't get hold of them by telephone or anything, no fax.
Read this button, pick it up down the button.
Yeah.
Put the Emerson, so it should be alright.
It was a cool job.
I'll just
And
give
we're
the
only a little
AI
town.
traffic a bit of a prize.
Yeah.
We're only a little town of 3,500 people, and they needed a telegraph delivery person.
Why? Or
That's how a lot of
shout?
Yeah, not from bloody in town, you waffle. Jesus. But interstate ones and all over the, all over the planet. I delivered a few from the UK to people in our town, the US, Europe.
I
Pretty
think
cool.
it was started in Athens, Italy, hence the word marathon. What?
Marathon? What?
What are you talking
Who
about?
brought up marathon? What's a marathon?
Graham.
Yeah, the marathon is a Olympic event.
Yeah, that's
It's also a brand name of fried food.
Sorry, I was reading the message with ran into the editor. Messages being sent. Was it? No, telegraph. I'm talking about, like the what's it called?
They go over the wire. No?
Yeah, through the
Little
wire.
Morse
You got
code,
you,
yeah, little-
yeah, like Morse code. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
like they used in the war. That was transferred to civilian life, and
Yeah,
in Australia, all the post offices grabbed hold of it and got at least one employee that knew Morse code.
I
And
think
he
what
typed it on this typewriter, and it came out as in English, which was folded up, put in an envelope, and I'd go and deliver it. Yeah, it's a long time ago.
I think what Graham's talking about is like the message runner type of things.
Yeah, the
You know,
runners, yeah, that was
yeah.
even before then. Yeah, I wouldn't apply for that job. Fuck running. Raw can't be created with, right, with corn off, with that mod. Okay, so I need the other mod.
No, you need both.
Whatever the other mod was called, I forget now. What was the other mod called?
Extreme Straw Mod or something?
Oh, I don't know. I'll look it up.
Extended Straw Mod?
Extended Straw Mod, yeah. Yeah, no, gotta get it. Sorry.
See, Graham typed it so fast then, he's even stuttering. He said it's the Extended Straw Mod. The Straw Mod.
Extended Straw Mod is the go. I don't really care about this fertilisation stage one.
Yeah,
I mean, it should be, but...
You have to have both of them, I think.
Nah, bullshit.
Sticky keys say no.
They cancel each other out, mate. They cancel each other out. Because when you lay a straw plate, you don't have the fertilisation. So they would cancel each other out. So that's, you wouldn't use them together.
I'm going to go back up, Brummy.
Oh, okay.
Go to the scrum spring.
Extended straw will be the go.
Sticky keys say no. I'm saying nothing, mate. I mean, I don't want to know why you've got why you're lying in your bed with sticky keys on your laptop.
Oh no, no thanks. Nothing worse than sticky keys. Oh, sticky key mod. That's what we want. We'll get that. Sticky key mod, yeah? No? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I actually didn't even realise you were here. Right.
You weren't looking for me.
No, I was too busy negotiating around trees and stuff.
You doing what? Sorry?
Spilt orange juice on the keyboard. Yeah, okay. We'll believe that one. Right, where is the actual truck that I'm taking this into?
It's still at the farm, mate.
At the farm, brother.
Oh, I've got a long drive back with this then, ain't I?
Grab the truck and park it here so that you can do that. Anyway, I'm going to get breakfast. I'll be back in 5.
Lazy. Yeah, he just jumps into it. He could have just drove down here in the truck.
Yeah, before he went from me, yeah, but that's
lazy.
That's not taking up for the team, is it?
No. Best part of sleeping in the truck is the captain's not far away. Well, the thing is being inside a truck is nothing's very far away, really, is it? It's not a very big place. Just make sure you don't spill hot coffee or tea or whichever you're having all over your laptop. I did that about 6 months ago. Well, I didn't actually spill it on my keyboard. I was taking a drink and I had a cough at the same time as I had a mouthful of coffee, and it went everywhere. It went all over my monitors and all over my keyboard and everywhere.
Oh, your monitor's horrible to clean that.
Yeah, I know. I've got 5 of them to clean.
I only got 2 and it's still a disaster to clean them.
Yeah, it was all over my monitors. All my keys are okay now, but the thing is, one of the keys sticks a little bit. It's the page up key. That just sticks a little bit. But luckily I don't use that very often. It don't really matter.
I got a new keyboard like 1 year ago, and I never ever spill anything around my PC. I'm always careful. And the freaking first day I got a new keyboard, I threw over a beer right on top of the keyboard.
Oh, well,
So
I'm
the second
careful
day I
with
had
my
it,
stuff
I
as
took all
well.
the keys off and I cleaned it.
Oh, okay. Well, I got this keyboard. It's Corsair gaming keyboard. I got that and a matching mouse as a Christmas present. Not last year, the Christmas before.
No, I got the same brand. I got Razer, both mouse and
Oh,
keyboard.
okay. The trick
But
is to turn
it
the
took me
keyboard
so long to
upside
clean all
down.
those damn keys.
Yeah. It does take a while. I mean, luckily now though, keyboards nowadays, they've got like a membrane over them underneath the keys, so it doesn't actually go into the keyboard. I mean, years and years ago with the keyboards, you could tip the keyboard up and there'd be like water or whatever just dripping out of it for days.
Yeah.
It's not like that anymore, luckily. You've got to negotiate all these power poles.
Yeah, what I'll do. Yeah, I'll probably be alright actually. I'll probably get to the bottom of the
Yeah. Well, what I'll do is I'll empty you on the way up and Scrump on the way down.
Yeah.
I'll just stay in the middle. Yeah, notice how Johnny always disappears when the work starts, when the real work starts. See,
Yeah, all of a sudden you need a breakfast.
yeah, convenient though, isn't it? I'll move this out of the way. Just realised that's in an awkward place. So I mean, he'll do the little jobs, but then when you've got 2 big contracts to do, he sort of disappears. And I bet he's listening.
He was playing with Wonko the other night
Was he? Oh, whatever
Yeah.
floats his boat.
on Court Farms over.
Yeah, I know. Johnny said that Wonko sent me a message asking if I wanted to play, and I'm like, when was this?
I got a invite to his server.
Yeah, Johnny just gave me an invite, sent me an invite to his server earlier on this evening. Yeah.
And I replied to him. For some reason or other, he keeps coming up with his old one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, apparently he sent me a message asking me if I wanted to join them on Courts Farm. I'm like, "I've got no message."
No, I didn't get the message. I just saw it on YouTube. It's quite a funny watch.
What's it?
I think it must have been one of those games. So,
I don't know. Never seen you planting potatoes and harvesting. No, that's right. You don't. And I think you know the reason for that. What's the difference? I don't know. No, we have done potato, well, not potato, sugar beets on this before, I think. Not potatoes, I don't think. I might be wrong. Yeah, that's right, you are Star Trek in Midnight. You have to be to keep coming back here every week. Yeah, back in the 60s or the 70s, I think, there was potato blight, and it nearly wiped out the entire crop of the UK of potatoes. I like potatoes, but not in a field. I prefer them on my plate. Yeah, one map that is totally cooked in it. I use the potato processing mode on that same save ground, and use the greenhouses for courgettes and carrots. Oh, okay. What map's that?
It's a secret.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my map. Oh, okay. Born who?
Yes, that could be, Denzel. May need to get both. What the hell? It's only one mod. Yep. What?
Too many mods.
Oh, we deactivated one of the mods 5 minutes ago.
No, that was a DLC.
Still loads up as a mod.
Yeah. But you can't
Be right
download.
back and grab me a bill.
Okay, mate. But you can't download that as from the server page.
No.
So it's not actually an active mod.
No. Well, there are people that don't download the entire mod folder every week because there's no changes.
Oh yeah, and what happened the first time I didn't do that? You changed 4 or 5 different.
Yeah.
There was 4 or 5 different mods.
And you didn't look in the notifications that they've been changed. Yeah, I put them in the list. Oh, I didn't look at that.
No, actually, because you said you forgot to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not like me. I'll never forget.
Yeah, right. How can you remember whether you forget or not?
Well, yeah.
You might just
I always
forget.
remember
You
to
might just
forget.
remember wrong. Oh, Jamie's joined.
Nah.
Oh, he's in Discord as well. How long have you been there?
Why? What did you say about me?
Well, I'm not telling you. You'll have to watch the rerun.
How's it going, guys?
Yeah, it's
Good
good,
night.
mate. How's it?
Good.
How's the extension going?
We're at a standstill waiting for a builder, and 1st of August he's coming.
Okay.
1st of August.
Yeah.
Well, it's August now in game. Does that count?
No, you don't.
Let me ring him up.
Yeah. It's in August in the game I'm playing. You can come now. And guess what the answer is, Bill?
It's not that long, though.
No, it's not.
Half of it.
Yeah, 10 days-ish.
So you had a good week, Jamie?
Yeah, busy week. Yeah.
Busy week's always great.
Yeah, they do.
We've had some sticky warm weather for us around here, what we consider, and it makes it for some cranky customers sometimes when they don't get what they want for heat, for
Right,
fans
yeah.
or air conditioning on. So, any jobs to do, or what do we have here?
Well, we're doing a contract on 33. The truck
All
full
night.
running.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
we're-
It's not.
We're doing 2 contracts, but excuse me while I'm eating with my mouth, talking with my mouth full. Could you check our grass field, see if it needs lime, please?
Seeing as you said please, I'll do that for you.
Thank you, mate. Well, you may also, please. Thank you.
It could use it. It could use nitrogen too.
Yeah, I'm busy with that, but yeah,
Okay.
that'd be good
Online.
if you could do that. I'll be over there with the fertilizer after you're done.
Yeah, truck's not far off.
So I assume Gizmo, you found a way to get internet back, or they served backup for you?
Yeah, I think it's just their equipment's crap, and they fiddle with it from their end, down the line, put it back on. But I switched it on and off, didn't make a difference. I reset it, didn't make a difference.
Who is it you with, Gizmo?
Oh, it's home telecom rubbish. It's rubbish.
Home Telecom?
They said it was going to be 31 download, but it's never been any more than 22. And when you go in the actual router, the parameters of the router peak at 20. So I think it's
okay.
got 20.
Yeah.
Next door, I've just had they've gone over to BT. They're paying £14 a week less than a month less than I am.
Yeah.
Getting 145 down
Yeah.
You don't have long term, do we?
Swapping, mate.
oh, that's what I'm going to do, John. Yeah. But you got to wait till you get the contracts out. I'm not.
Oh, you got a contract. Oh, Jesus.
I would say without. There's probably a way, but I don't.
Yeah, you can buck the contract. If you leave, you have to pay a fine, which is usually bugger all.
No.
Not all over here, it used to be.
It'll be like that, John.
It's like they have an early release contract, an early release clause. So basically, if you've got 6 months left of your contract, then if you leave 6 months early, you have to pay 6 months up in one hit.
Not over here.
That's what it is over here.
It's not. I think
Hey, they don't call it rip off Britain for nothing, you know.
Yeah, you guys are crooks.
it is.
Yeah.
It's like got this through the landlord's got this.
But
Company that sets you up with electric.
Yeah. So if you get a new contract, you're going to have to get a new modem probably, and they should supply that for free. They do over here. If I swap, I have to send the old modem away, and the new guys send me a new one.
They had fibre feed,
Yeah.
feeds. They reran a new line from the telegraph pole to the house.
Right.
And they ran from the telegraph pole up to the house, all the way down into the house to the route.
Oh yeah.
So, but they did it for free.
Yeah, they will.
So I thought, well, I might as well just do that.
Well, you guys are better off there. Like, we get all this other stuff you're paying for nothing. But if I want fibre into the house, it's going to cost me like 10 grand.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
The fibre goes under the footpath out the front.
Yeah.
It's like 25 foot away. They want 10 grand to run a fibre optic cable 25 foot.
That's cheap. That's cheap. You should see how much your plumber charges.
Yeah.
Your truck's going to be going to the Peterborough Truck Show this year. Oh, okay.
What, is he going with it? Or is it just his truck?
Well, I don't know. I would assume that he's going to know he's going to take that.
That's quite a good place, Peterborough Showground. Quite a few shows up there.
Oh, you're going with it, yeah. When is it, do you know? Well, obviously you know, because you're going, but... not sure. They told me it's going to it. That's all. Oh, okay. And I have to as well.
Ian says the straw mod is good, Johnny.
The straw mod is good. Which straw mod? It's good with the straw mod. Mods. You tried them both, mate, have you?
Is that Ian?
Yeah,
Evening, Jamie.
Is that area?
yeah.
Yeah, out Ian.
Hey,
He's
Ian.
playing farms ago.
Oh,
Huh?
right.
It's good that you weren't with us.
So I assume
Yeah,
Gizmo
used by
going to
get it.
take
Oh,
a look
nice.
at it.
Good, mate. I'll get them.
You go, are you going to the show, Gizmo?
Who?
You.
Well, if I know where it is, it's not that far, bro.
No, okay.
When it
Because
is. Yeah.
he's just put. I assume Gizmo is going to take a look at it. So you'll probably see his truck.
I'm sure there'll be more than one truck there, mate.
No, there's only one there. There's only one worth looking at.
No.
No, Farmer B has a nice one.
Yeah.
Who did Ian?
Yeah, it's an old
That's very
Atkinson.
Good
Alright.
to hear your voice, mate.
Cheers, and yours.
Long
Yeah, it's
time
an old,
no hear.
I think is it an Atkinson?
Oh, right.
Yeah, the one he bought, the cab was knackered and he had one imported from Australia, so he's got the Australian version of a cab on it.
How'd that go?
Nice.
They were very popular over here. We had the company made them over here.
Yeah,
The
they
whole bloody lot.
used them in the war, didn't they?
Yep.
Oh, he's got to do a demo of car loading and unloading. Oh,
That's cool.
yeah.
Ring. No pressure then.
No. If you
Just
go
when you
Gizmo,
didn't want one of the chains to break.
if you go Gizmo, you've got to record it for everybody. You know, just to take a little bit of that pressure away. Right. Trucks full. Which field is this been on? 33. Where's that?
18, isn't it? Next one.
No, I want to find out where it's got to go. Not
Oh.
there. Field 33. Jenny's. Oh, where's Jenny's?
Oh, it's closer to you than the other one.
Bottom.
Down the bottom. Bottom
Yeah,
right
yeah,
of the map.
Where we are, Brummy.
Got
Go
it,
down
yeah.
right. The right and
So
the left.
straight down.
The other side
Is
of
it-
the tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and trucks on this map, you know, especially when the train gets in the way. It's a bad mix.
Only because you can't talk. Oh, there's a
Hey.
train crossing. I'll just zoom across it without looking.
No, I was halfway across the thingy, and the barrier came down on me. That's not
You
my
should
fault.
have known. You should have looked.
Bleeding
If the
psychic.
train's coming. The mini map shows you if the train's coming, mate. Easy.
Just can't get the staff.
Oh no, blood. Oh, shit,
If
did
I
I
know
go
it,
the wrong
if I
way?
know
Yeah.
he's coming, I can let him up close and record it if he likes. Oh, okay. There you go, mate. You've got an invitation to record it.
Find out where it is, Brummy. Should be
Yeah.
click up there.
Apparently this truck's got a Cummins 220 12 litre engine in it.
But this Sedan.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
The
Yeah,
Echo.
there's a video with cold starts.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know why they're so popular, to be honest.
The Echoes.
No,
Oh,
the cold start videos, John.
Oh, right. Because
The-
they're not a thing anymore. No trucks cold starting anymore. It's all like a car now.
And you don't get that big puff bellowing black
No.
smoke coming out the exhaust with a
Maybe
normal
I'll
engine
get
these
into this
days.
place. 220, that won't blow skin for Hey, there's never any skin on my custard. It's never in there long enough to get skin on it.
Back in the day, that was top of the range, mate.
Yeah, something.
Put a couple of video links up in the videos, other stuff to have a look at.
Right, we have 2 or 3 cell points here. Is that
I've
potatoes?
still got.
No, that's minivan.
Where are you?
At Jenny's. I was trying
Round the back,
Oh.
Rump. There's a
There's a silo round the back, mate.
follow round the
At
back of the
Jenny's?
bale shed.
Round the.
Or it might be-
Oh yeah,
might
yeah,
be the
yeah.
back.
See, I can see.
Where's
I
the
can see.
bale shed?
I'm standing outside the bale shed, you divvy.
Oh, yeah. Well done, mate. Well done. What can I say? Everything.
I don't know
Often
what
do.
you can say, but it'll be annoying.
Oh, mate. Come on.
Rummy, you have to keep
Oh.
this segregated.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
have to
so
wa-
offended.
yeah,
And that
what
doesn't
say,
happen easy.
Oh, I know. What you say,
I'm
Gizmo?
gonna send an email to Twitter and say that guy's offensive on his streams.
Twitter. Go for it. I don't stream on Twitter.
Twitch,
Not Twitch. Twitch, twat, Oz, whatever.
Bottle.
Yeah, twaddle.
Right, Gizmo, what you trying to say to me, mate?
It's one of where Scrump was.
Oh, no, you said something about keeping. You said something about
He fell
keeping
asleep
something
behind
separate.
the wheel, I
You
think.
want me to come down
I
there?
need like 3 more passes after this one, I think.
You want me to come down there and do one?
You can start on the other field as well if there isn't. You can help the last pass. Doesn't matter to me.
Well, I'm tipping this lot out. Where's the other one?
80% done. Apparently.
Yeah, 3 more. Oh, I see, yeah. Where's the other one? 18. It's up there. Go through town. Like the east,
And leave the header attached, then go to
That's
town.
what I mean, yeah. But no, you won't get through town with the header attack.
Have you emptied both of the harvesters into the auger wagon?
Still harvesting, brother. You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you said you'd finished the one field.
No, I said
Oh, okay.
hand running the rest off, or should I go off? And it's still got 4 or 5 years, so we're going to do that now.
Oh, okay.
I've tipped into the auger wagon. And now I'm helping him finish this field off, so we do one at a time, so we don't
Okey-dokey.
because you're going to have to
Yeah.
run this in separate.
To a different
We
place,
can't,
ain't it?
can't, can't dump loaded chemicals are going to different cell points.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure one contract is complete and stop the tip straight away.
Stop the tip.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
don't
say,
take any money out.
Oh, right.
Take the other one.
Affilate.
It'll add to that contract. And then at the end, we'll have a grand total of what we've earned from it. Understand?
Yeah, I do.
Are you
Doesn't
coming
matter
over
if
with
the
the
little bit
tractor?
goes in, but don't let it keep going. Just stop it. Whatever left in the truck, it can go to the other sell point towards the other. I'm going to loot. I'll be back.
Well, that's if we actually get enough to finish the contract.
Yeah, we haven't been lately, but
Oh, that's all right then.
it's the updates from Giants and
Yeah.
update. Pretty cool, yeah.
So you both are down this side now.
Yeah, but we've only got 2 more passes in the back.
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, I've only got a bit left. Because there's a full one.
Oh, Scrumph is actually full.
What?
He's 100% full.
100% full, yeah.
Well, you're not even 30% full yet, are you? So
Oh.
yeah,
I'll come down this way.
yeah.
Then all that leaves then is just a little bit here on the back.
I don't think we need that anyway. Or maybe we do.
I'll do it
It's
anyway.
extra money.
I'll just turn around and when I get uploaded with it, I'll just turn around and knock that out.
Alright, I'll just turn the last bit.
And just do the last bit.
Well, whatever we get off this field, even if it's just like half the truck, which it probably won't even be that, I'll take it down to the sell point anyway and finish this contract.
Yeah, but what Johnny's saying is
Yeah,
So
and then
the
I'll cut it off, and then we'll have some left in the bingo.
so we can then back
Yeah.
crop towards the other.
Yeah.
To try and give something sort.
There's already some in the truck from what was left in the over wagon when I come back,
Yeah.
but it's not a lot.
Alright, I'll get back towards the wagon. Get the header off, move to the next one.
Yeah, it's what we actually know what we do, but
Yeah.
no. Do we?
Na 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 na.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Twilight Zone, isn't it? What are you doing, Gizmo? What are you doing?
Every little helps. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, get them 5 stalks.
6, mate. Count. Come on.
I can only see 5.
Oh, look at that. Look at that one through there.
Every stalk
You're
counts.
so kind.
Oh, you finished that one, have you?
Yeah, now we're going to go and interfere with the traffic in town.
Oh, righto.
You can get arrested for that, you know.
What, you can't avoid it? Like go,
Good, Johnny, but where's the fun in that?
well, that's true. Yeah. That is true.
Got a point.
Yeah.
Look on the map, the shortest route is through town.
Yeah.
So that means we're going through town.
Through town.
Shortest
Yeah,
route's
that's fair.
not always the quickest though.
No, shortest route sometimes takes a lot longer.
They do it in real life anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't fold it up.
Did you claim that other contract? The completed
Johnny.
one?
No,
What
not
happened?
yet. I haven't finished it.
Johnny,
Oh,
Johnny,
Gizmo left a
finish
store.
off.
He's left a
He
sunflower
left
on
a
the
store. Oh,
He's left a sunflower. Oh, I don't know.
no.
It's interfering with the traffic.
You're busy interfering with the traffic. That's disgusting, mate.
Look, this truck's
Yes.
actually fuller than I thought it was going to be. It's like 67% full.
Other stuff. Or the truck.
The truck.
Yeah, as I said, please be
Whoa.
careful. Don't dump too much.
Yes, I heard. Yeah, look. Yeah. I think I might be careful when I'm dumping.
Yeah, don't dump everywhere.
No, I'll probably not to.
Leaves a terrible stain.
Oh, nice avoiding there, Brummy.
It was, weren't it?
Very
Squeaky
quiet
bum.
there, Jamie.
That was very squeaky bum time.
Taking it all in. Concentrating on my spreading here.
Ah, yep. That's good. Nothing nicer than a concentrated spread.
Especially when you take it all in.
Okay.
Hello, Jenny. How's it hanging?
Careful of Jenny.
I think he should have turned right before then.
Yes, I seen that too late.
I
Went to the 30.
got to mind the parked car.
Oh,
Has
where
to
must
go
I-
clean, so right through the center.
Okay.
I took the easiest route, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I made it.
Yeah.
That's the main
Oh,
thing,
that's all that counts.
Right.
I mean, why go the easy way? You can go the hard way.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I've still got 13% of the truck in the truck now.
It was really tight though, the way I went.
It still says failed though.
Car.
So shall I collect it?
I'll do it, mate. I'm in that screen.
Okay. I was as well. That's why I asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
alright.
sorry. Oh, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It took away my glory.
Oh, no.
Right, where's this next field? Field
Go
8.
up.
Field-
Go through the middle of town, and when you pass through the middle of town, go to right.
You ask Rummy to go through the middle of the town, you'll game.
Yeah, but he's only in the semi, isn't he? Oh,
No,
yeah.
well, I'm right at the bottom of the map, remember?
Are you?
Yeah, I'm at Jenny's. I'm at Jenny's at the minute.
Come back up to where we were and go down the side of it.
I'm trying to find it on the map.
Bit-
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
Yeah. Actually, I can come an easier way. I can just go instead of turning right. I can come back there and go through the outskirts of town. Affilate 32. Okay. This should be fun.
Fun in the sun.
I'm going round clockwise.
Yeah, I'll follow
In
you.
the loosest terms. Oh, you can leave the truck stop in the morning. Why have you been fired? Whoa! What the heck? I didn't even realise that was a main road. I thought it was just a track. I just went zooming across it. You got T-bone. Oh, no, dear. Oh, so you can leave that truck stop, but you can go to the Felixstowe truck stop. That's an adventure and a half, that is, mate. Well, they say variety is the spice of life. It's a horrible place to get to, is it?
Life. Yeah, it's a horrible thing.
No, Felixstowe truck stop.
Oh.
Ah, come on, play the game. You put a gate in front of me. A gate in the way.
Yeah, you can't go that way.
There's not many gates.
There's a big green gate here at the edge of the farm, and I can't open it.
No.
It's not your farm, so of course you can't open it.
Well, that's not fair.
Huge deal, anyway.
What?
I told you to go through town, but no, you wanted to go to the outskirts.
I was going to go through town.
Yeah, you
It
can't
doesn't
get
show
that.
on the map that there's a farmland.
No, you have to go around that field.
Oh, so I can get to it if I just drive through
Yeah.
this field.
You
Yeah.
should have come, Ronnie, come do what we said. Just come back past the
Yeah.
33 and then
Yeah. Oh no.
But I mean, it's not like you would take the scenic route, though.
No, I know. I'm going to cross the river.
Well, you
now.
always does, unintentionally.
Hey, there's a method in my madness, or should I say there's a madness in my method?
Accidentally on purpose. Combine's not turning, she's not earning.
you're going to be
Nope.
running this way, Trump.
Its
Sorry, what
facilities
did you
are
say,
better than the
We're
one
gonna
with
run
you
up
at
and down
now.
the way
Ah,
I'm facing.
okay.
Yeah, I'm still going around the edges.
Yeah, but are we going to go up and down this way when we turn?
Let me see. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get out of me way, madman coming through. I'll leave the truck just at the end here, Scrum, just in case you might need to unload before I come back with the thingy.
The auger wagon.
Yeah, that thing.
I know how long it took you to go with the
Yeah, but no,
truck, so I'll just empty it now.
he was coming from Jenny's the farm, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was. So don't have a go at me, alright? Leave me alone. Right, I've got to figure out how to get there from here now. Up that way, turn left here.
Are we done, Jamie?
Just coming back with the refill. I ran out.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we didn't lime this the last time. We skipped one, so it's taking
No.
a little more.
Yeah. All good.
And I am in the 7R, so I might not even make it to the field.
Keeps going on about that.
You've done that edge, Jamie. Yeah?
Which edge where I'm coming down now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going across here. I have from here down to the bottom to get
Yeah.
2 headlands on either side.
Looking good.
Oh, no lot lizards at Felixstowe. Oh, you're going to miss out, mate.
No what?
Lot lizards. Oh, you remember what Doc was... Oh, did you hear when Doc was talking about him earlier? Waste of energy. Yeah. That's true, mate.
Yeah, over here they used to call them dock dollies.
What? Doc gollies?
Dollies.
Dollies.
Oh, dollies.
Dollies. A dolly that you dock into.
Probably because they
Just
were
like-
at the docks.
Hmm.
Walking
Oh.
zoos.
Well, our term was town bike, but you didn't find them at the bike shop.
Oh, we have them as well.
Oh, yeah,
Docks
both.
aren't usually in towns.
Well, no, we don't have a dock here because we're massively inland.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nowhere's the town just up the road.
Have you got a centre line yet, Gizmo, or not?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
Still following around the outside.
Oh, and did you hear that? Was it Tony Bennett who died today, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah. 98, I think he was. 97, something like that.
He did all right then.
Yeah, he's been around a long time, Tony Bennett.
He has, yeah.
All the good ones have died off over the past 10 years, probably. Never to be the same again.
Did he? You mean no more road to Amarillo? That was Tony Christie, you wally.
Are you running a line there?
No, I'm not running the line yet.
Sorry, I had to get out of the way of that guy who I am. The bloody wire hanging from the thing, the old one too.
Should make a line now.
Oh, that's your official nickname. I can believe that.
Why they're so fast down there, Johnny? They're down there making lines.
They're making lines, yeah. They might be zigzag lines. That won't be any good.
Well, no, they've got GPS on, so they'll make straight lines. They're making straight lines that they don't even need a credit card to do it.
That was a good album, that.
What, don't need a credit card?
Well, we pretty much do need a credit card because else I wouldn't be playing this game.
Straight lines.
Straight, but I don't know whether I'll never heard that one.
Haven't you?
Too late. Set to.
Jesus.
Remember the conversation about the White House and how some substance got in? That's what you'd use a credit card for.
What?
Well, how many degrees did you say, Gizmo?
280. You're set up. This out now. I'll turn around. I've got no suit to let the dog out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Drummy, he might have jumped out of the harvest at your chance.
No, I didn't say I was going to jump out. You got this.
I'm happy karting. I'm happy karting.
Really?
Yes.
Sunfire22 is now following. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, I don't know.
Sunfire22, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing today?
Poor bugger.
Shut up, you.
Oh, sorry, was that out loud? Damn.
Yeah, you'll have to forgive him. He's Australian. He says things without before he engages his brain.
I resemble that remark. Is the Case Pro still at the farm?
Well, I don't think any of us are.
No idea.
Yes, it is.
That's good.
I mean, I'm going to stop and go and sit the dog out.
Oh, okay. Don't turn the engine off, because if you turn the engine off, it will stop emptying.
The fact that I'm driving it with fertilizer spreader in the back of it, or lime spreader, but it's at the farm.
Oh, okay. If you want to, you can hook the plough up to it.
Right, I'll be back in a
Right,
minute.
if you want to.
I'm just nipping to the loo.
Yep. Well, I'll be back
Oh,
in a
yeah?
bit.
Are you Montreal clocking out with these brakes?
Just be careful, mate. You know, if you got wooden floorboards, you man of your size shouldn't be skipping. Do himself an injury.
Field 4. Metal, no, don't drive through that pass through for the grain auger with the plow on. Up. Just
Gets
collision.
caught.
Just driving in cab and all of a sudden I was popping a wheelie.
Geez, now we'll have to fix that. Bloody hell, ripped a hole in it probably.
Just all the shit. Must be aluminum it let go whenever I went through, so.
Good. Oops. Come on. Ball. Quick.
Close one.
Yes, very close. Jeez, what's going on? Yeah. Oh, there, I said it, didn't I? We are out. Where's the trigger? This? Ah, yes. No, I don't think so. No, I want more than a litre. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Come back.
Thank you, and I didn't skip to the toilet. I didn't say I was skipping to the toilet. I said I was nipping
You
to
did,
the
I'm
toilet.
going to skip. No,
I
you
said I'm gonna nip.
Replay.
I said I'm
Replay.
nipping to...
Skip to the toilet. Replay. Replay. Skip to the toilet.
I said I'm nipping to the toilet.
No. That's what you'd normally say. I'm nipping to the loo. But you said skipping.
I did not.
Yeah, it did.
And I have got wooden floorboards.
You do?
I do.
Jesus.
That's why I don't skip. Hey, what you mean, a man of my size, you cheeky git anyway? I've lost a heck of a lot of weight in the last couple of months.
Yeah. You been sick?
No?
Oh.
Streaming, Brummy.
Am I streaming? Yeah. I have been for the last 4 hours.
You sure?
Yes.
How good my
Oh, your internet, whether could handle it.
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't, mate. Might cause yourself lag.
Yeah.
I mean, to minimise your lag loss, you know, you wouldn't go on Twitch. You might watch YouTube, but not Twitch.
Subtle.
Oh, I must
Very
be in big trouble then, because I'm watching both at the same time.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
as
but
subtle as
you
a
live
house
over
picking
there
the
where
nuts,
they
eh?
have good internet. You're where they have good internet, mate.
Yeah, I might not complain about the internet, that's for sure.
No.
It's all glass fiber over here.
Yeah. Well,
So what sort of speeds do you get then?
We can get up to 2 gigabytes, but that's very, very expensive. I'm doing 100 up and down.
Yeah,
okay,
Ice has got a ICE's got a gigabyte up and a gigabyte down.
Yeah, I could do that too, but it's just too expensive.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he streams every day.
Yeah, but to be
Right.
honest, why you don't need anything that fast.
Nah,
you,
no, you don't.
You're never going to need a 1 gig line.
I used to have 200 up, 200 down, and it was just too much. I didn't need it. I got 100 now, and I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh, bastard.
Well, I've
Gee,
got
what?
I think it's 75 down and 20 up, and that's more than enough for me.
I would like it to be high. I've got similar. I've got 85 down and 20 up, but I would like to lose some of my down and add it to my up. But they won't do that. No, you need a good upload speed. There's no point downloading at rocket speeds when the upload telling the download that it's got that
Yeah.
is too slow to respond to it.
Yeah.
So it causes the download to slow right down because it's waiting for the upload speed to tell it it's done that job. You try to tell that to the so-called service providers. Oh, no, it's still really fast. No, it bloody well isn't. I want an increase of the upload speed. Pointless giving me 1 billion download when I've got 5 upload. What's the point of that? Oh, but it's a lot faster. No, it isn't. Listen to me, mate. It's no faster. But do they listen? Of course not.
Yeah, but to be honest, I mean, you could have like 500 meg download speed and still take ages to download something because it all depends on the server that you're downloading from.
Yeah.
If you're
true.
if you're downloading from a server that's really slow, it's going to take you ages, no matter what speed you've got.
Yeah.
I mean, Microsoft, for instance, try downloading something from Microsoft. It takes forever.
Yeah, but they've got limit on their speeds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They've got limits on their bandwidth, yeah?
Yeah. Microsoft throttle their bandwidth so that not everyone can download it full throttle.
Yeah. A lot of places do that. A lot of the companies do that.
Yeah,
That's why it takes a long time with when you're downloading sometimes, even when you've got fast internet.
Yeah, I throttled back Steam because it was open, and that meant it could use my entire bandwidth to download an update or a game, and I blocked that. I throttled it down. You can do that with anything
Yeah.
manually.
So
Yeah, Steam can use what it want
yeah.
on mine.
I find it funny with Microsoft though. You know, like when you download these updates or whatever from Microsoft, and it says 20 seconds left or less than a minute left or something like that, and 10 minutes later it's still downloading.
Yeah, and then it goes to 5 minutes, and then 10
Yeah,
minutes, and then 10 seconds.
Yeah,
That's why the term is a Microsoft Minute.
yeah.
There's a term, Microsoft Minute, and it doesn't actually mean a minute.
No,
it means, could mean anything. I try
What-
to stay away from Microsoft. Anything
Yeah,
to
but
do
what-
with fast.
Well, yeah, but when you've got Windows updates, you've got no choice. But the reason is because when it's downloading from Windows or whatever, it doesn't download in like one lump. It downloads in little chunks. So what it figures out is, say if one little chunk is 10 kilobytes big, but the next chunk is a meg, for instance. It takes like yeah.
It will go in.
Yeah, I know, but I had my hands off the steering wheel. I was animating when I was talking. And so
You're talking Italian.
Yeah. it gives you like an average speed of the two different
Yeah.
chunks. So that's why it's like it is. And as far as I know, it's only Microsoft that does that. And I don't know why they do, but you know.
Because they're a-hole.
And because they can, I suppose.
Well, there is that. Yes.
Yeah, this field's not as big as the other field, is it?
No, it's smaller.
But all money.
It is. I'm probably going to shoot off when we finish this field anyway.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you got to be out early in the morning. The missus got an appointment with a chiropodist.
What's a chiropodist again? I know you said that earlier. I can't remember.
It's for her feet, because she's diabetic, so she has to keep going and having like
Chiropodist. Okay.
chiropodist.
They call them podiatrists here. Oh no, pediatrists.
No, that's
Yeah, they call them that here as well.
it's similar, but it's different.
Ah.
A chiropodist is more skin.
Sounds like she's going in for a shoe fitting.
Like, a podiatrist is to do with walking.
Hence
Wow.
hence the word ped, as in pedestrian. To
I
walk.
have to see a podiatrist for my feet because I've got one leg longer than the other.
Yeah, but that's all they're called over here. I've never heard of chiropodist. Well, I've heard the term before, but I don't know what they are.
Meant to deal with
Oh, it's raining. Should we stop harvesting?
It's a contract, we should be fine.
Still reduce it, I think.
can't see no rain.
Well,
Oh, small
here.
drops.
Okay.
You're in.
okay.
Rain where we are.
It's rain, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's just starting. No, it's
It's
to
full
come
of
across
storms
the marsh
now.
first.
yeah, the wipers have just started. Really. So do we have to stop or do we just carry on?
Don't know.
Probably should stop, but I don't mind if you want to carry on.
But we might not be able to complete the contract.
Yeah, but we got a little bit of product in hand.
Yeah, that's right.
The other.
Yeah, you're going to empty before you go off, mate.
Nah. We have to stop.
Or
It's
not.
fine if you guys want to pull the pin now. That's great.
Nah, it told me you can't harvest when raining, blah blah blah.
No, you shouldn't.
So are we going to
Oh,
stop?
it goes again.
We're going to stop.
Mine's working again, but
Mine's working. It hasn't said nothing. So normally it comes up saying that harvesting in the rain.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's enough
it
rain.
allows you to now, but you get it. I think it's a 20% drop in yield.
If you harvest in the rain, but if it hasn't done.
And you know when you said about you got one leg longer than the other, Gizmo?
Yep.
Almost everybody has. But the only thing is like it's millimeters usually.
Yeah, but I broke my leg the top bone above the knee, yeah, when I was 4.
Oh yeah.
And they
The old
put it in
thigh bone, yeah.
They put it in traction. Guy's Hospital. And
Okay.
I guess that because of that, that's why it's 12 mil difference.
Oh,
Up to
12 mil.
5 mil, they can just put bits inside the shoe.
Yeah.
But above 5, you have to have special
Shoes,
but-
soles.
Yeah.
authentics. Yeah.
One of my bosses was like that. He had one leg longer than the other, and so did his son. And my boss had a 4-inch heel and sole. The whole sole was 4 inches. That's how much shorter it was. And he still walked with a limp. A bad limp.
Well, I suppose it must be difficult, John.
Oh, it would be.
You know, having that much difference. I mean, mine was.
But his son was the
It
same.
showed up till I was late 40s, early 50s.
Oh, okay.
And then it took forever to find out what was wrong.
Yeah, and then you probably had back problems.
Idiot. It wasn't that. I had this sensation under the ball of my feet on the left foot that felt like there was a stone in the shoe.
Yeah.
But you took it off, there was nothing in it.
Yep.
Really weird.
There's a name for that because I've had that as well.
And what was causing it was that the foot was twisting
Yeah.
to compensate for the 12 mil.
Done,
the
Johnny.
The left foot wasn't putting down
It's done.
flat,
Oh, cool.
putting down twisted.
Yeah.
And that was causing a problem with the arch at the back of the toes.
Yeah.
But like the first guy I went to see, we had all kinds of tests, scans, X-rays, and MRIs, and God knows what else. And he couldn't find nothing wrong. But the only thing he never did was check the length. Then I went to see a lady that was recommended.
Oh, and she was happy to check your length, mate, was she?
Yeah, I bet she was, yeah.
No, so went to see her, and she'd done limb length as part of her degree, so she was really genned up on it.
Yeah,
it
but
was,
but which limbs?
just legs.
Oh, okay.
Only specialized in third legs.
Here's Mo talking about limbs. You're talking about appendages.
Appendage, not a bad word for a Friday, John.
Yes.
No,
Not a bad word, was it, Robert?
no.
Right.
Especially coming from Johnny.
Hey,
It was almost intellectual.
So anyway, so eventually we got it sorted, and it turned out that I needed special shoes.
He's rough a bit, are we?
It's
I'm sorry?
A little rough there, are we?
No. Brakes didn't work.
Very, very.
No, I only just serviced the bloody thing.
That can modify the shoes with
With a chainsaw?
distancing. You know, so that they're all the same.
You're good.
Yep.
Because you get one pair done, when you measure it, you know, they're nothing like the measurements they should be.
Yeah.
You know, and you're thinking, what is the point of telling them you want this, this, and this? Because they do 12, 8. So it's 4 under the ball, 8 in the instep,
Yeah.
12 under the heel. and then it goes off to nothing from the ball feet. It goes back to the normal length. And that way you don't trip over anything rubber. Because if it was 8 mil straight through,
Yeah.
you would keep kicking the left foot. I mean, you probably get round it eventually, but he said the fellow that made it said the easiest way of doing it is to do it like this totally. So where you need the height is under to you stand up, you are left.
Well, is it all good now though?
Yeah, I mean, I have to go and go to the drivers fairly regularly and have checks. You know, because obviously as you're getting older, stuff wears.
Yeah.
You know, and you've got to make sure that it's all in reasonable nick. You know, I mean, I haven't yet had any to add any extra. So
Oh, that's good.
We're both obviously wearing the same. What it did, it burnt my hip out. The hip on the long leg, like to have replaced. And the guy that did it said the reason that it's done that is because this limb length wasn't Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was a high five, wasn't it?
I said that
good night, Graham.
Hi,
Yeah,
Graham.
good night,
I said
mate.
that to my podiatrist because I've got to wear this stupid friggin' boot over that foot that was cut up, and it's higher than my normal shoe, so I'm walking with a friggin' limp. And I said if I walk too often, I get a really sore hip. Oh yeah, that'll happen. Oh, good.
Well,
maybe we should have made
as
you a
long
boot
as you
for
know.
the other foot as well. Maybe we should have made you a boot for the other foot as well. I said, like, fucking hell, bad enough with one of these stupid things on. I want another one. It's like I'm wearing a slab of wood on one foot. It's just awkward. It doesn't bend. It doesn't flex.
It is Australia.
And what?
I said it is Australia. It's like you're wearing a slab of wood.
Yeah. In Australia, we don't normally wear shoes. We just barefoot everywhere. Even to the office. But anyway, I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you to Doc for being here. Thank you to Brummy being back. Thank you to Scrumph. Thank you to Gizmo. Thank you to Jamie popping in. Thank you to me for putting up with all the shit. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. And we will be back. As far as I know, I will be back at the same time. Same time tomorrow, as far as I know, on Court Farm. So tune in then. If not, tune into the next one. You all take care of each other. Bye all.
Bye, Johnny's viewers.
Have a good night.
Viewers. You signed off from it?
I've just put my stream ending thing on. I haven't signed out yet.
Oh, you haven't said
no. No, I'm just about to. Yeah, I just want to say thanks to the guys for being here tonight. We've had some fun tonight. Got a lot of work done. Even when Johnny was out on his lunch, we got even more work done.
Hey.
Oh, sorry, breakfast, not lunch. Yeah, thank you to everybody for watching. Thank you to Sunfire22 for the follow. Thank you very much. And I will see you all on the next one. You all take care. Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Hey, bro, mate.
We're just leaving all this shit here.
Say that again, mate.